All right, welcome everybody. How's it going? The super secret meeting is still in progress, kind of. But we're kind of out of the super secret meeting now. We're gonna go through some orders. I know some stuff is sold out, so give me a minute here to go through some orders and see which thing filled first, and we'll get it on the schedule, and we'll go from there. Let's get a little bit of non-licensed music rolling. I know this is not a priority for you guys, but if we were able to play licensed music on a live stream.
I heard you say unlicensed. I was like, no.
Get the just pay the Beatles a bunch of money and then just.
I just feel like it's like.
It's hard. There's so many layers to the music publishing world. It's like
relationship with.
Right. Yeah.
How do we do?
That's a whole other complicated world.
Sure.
To get into just the streaming of music. It's always nice to have a little bed of background noise. All right, gang. Let's see, what do we got here? We got about almost 40 orders coming in. So appreciate everybody putting in the work. Let's drop the website in the chat really quick. Let's see how, before I continue with this, let's see what's going on here. Looks like that Prism basketball is going to happen. Full case is still available if you want. Eminence is closer. We got 2 full spots plus a few fillers. I think we're planning on maybe 4 or 5. But let's just keep working on that. We could probably get to that at some point today. Football section, Immaculate Football, 1 box breaks, Impeccable. That's from a fresh case. Still 10 spots left. That Immaculate Collegiate should happen soon. We got that Fantasy Sports break. Leave Valiant. Keep working on that. Panini Playbook Football pre-orders are up. That drops mañana. So get your teams now before someone else does. Looks like the Flawless is sold out, and we're just working on that last filler right there. We got the Bowman Mixer. That's a good one. 3 boxes of Bowman Sterling, 3 boxes of Bowman Hobby. Nice little Bowman Mixer that we can do today if you want to chase after prospect. Go prospecting. We got a random box of Dynasty loaded up. Pre-orders that drops tomorrow. One of my favorites. You know how much I love Star Wars. Top Star Wars SIG series. Let's get that done. That's a random character break. 1 spot gets you 4, I want to say. Yeah, 1 spot gets you 4. So if you do the math on that, that's pretty nice actually. And 1 spot will get any and all multi-autographs. You know, and the characters range from the original trilogy, the sequel trilogy, the prequels, the animated series. A lot of stuff that I don't even know from the random droids from animated series, but keep working on that. So all that, the link is in the chat. All that's on jaspyscasebreaks.com. You know where to go. You know what to do. Make it happen. So let me keep working through orders. Aaron gets a spot in Valiant. And look at that, Jorge with a full spot in Eminence. Scared money don't make money, ladies and gentlemen. Give it a shot. What happened to the video for Star Wars 3? Jason's asking. Did I not post that? I could have very well not posted that, Jason. Sounds like something I would do. Did I really not post that? There's break 1. There's break 2. Oh. When did I do that? Jason, that is on me. Looks like I did not upload that Star Wars break. Come on, man. Let me go into my video archives here. I appreciate, yeah, it does happen to the best of us, Jason. I appreciate your understanding on that. You know what? I won't even monetize the video. I'm just going to upload it for free for you guys. All right. Well, and spoiler alert, that's the results of the break. But it should be loading now. Good looking out, Jason. Thank you. Jorge gets another spot in Eminence. Jay gets a couple spots in one of the flawless fillers. Rex gets 2 in the flawless filler. James gets a spot in fantasy sports. Russ gets a spot in Star Wars 4. So there is a little love for that Star Wars. Brandon with a spot in the flawless baseball filler. So that's where we're giving away 9 of those flawless baseball spots. You can try to chase a spot for a fraction of the price. Dustin with immaculate NFL, 1 box break, nice little snack. Derek with a spot in the flawless filler. We got Sean with 3 in the Eminence filler. That's definitely a good ROI on that. I think, what, 70 some odd dollars to try to win a multi-$1,000 spot? It's worth a spot or two, I think. Nancy with a spot in a Mac Collegiate. Thank you, Nance. James gets 5 in the flawless filler, which actually fills that up. So that will be, at some point, our first break of the day. Let's say 3:45 p.m. Pacific. LA time. 6:45 East. So that's Mosaic MLB choice number 22. Number 23 is the last filler. We got Marlon with a spot in the Prism basketball filler. Chance to win a box or a team. Brian Frank gets 4 spots in that. And I think that sells it out. It does. So that's another one to add to the schedule. Now, my advice to you, ladies and gentlemen, is so break 7 is from a fresh case. So break 7, 8, and 9 will be from the same case. We're doing 4 box breaks, so that's third of a case. Third of a case per third case break, however you say it. So break 7 is 4 boxes from a fresh. I would get your teams now, A, before someone else does, and B, before it ends up in some sort of filler. I know sometimes those fillers can be, it's an extra hurdle, I get it, but it works. I'd rather not do it. I'd rather not do the fillers, ladies and gentlemen. I'd rather just sell these out straight up, but sometimes it's necessary. But if you want to avoid those extra hurdles, it's a lot easier if you just buy your team straight up, and we can sell those out straight up. All right, Ronald picks up Prism Hoops. So we did 5 and 6 last night. 4 we're about to do soon, so I can put some here. No video for Mosaic Baseball, Brian. All right, so Ronald gets the Warriors in 7, 8, and 9. Oh, Michael gets, here's the playbook. Let's create a playbook section here.
Is Eminence sold out, Joe?
It is not. Who's asking?
Yeah, I want to see it.
Just go on the website, Michael. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
See the spots left number.
I did. It said sold out. They're still filling.
Are there fillers?
Yeah, it's filling.
Wait, it sold out? There are 2 spots left when I started the stream.
Maybe he added some this morning.
I think we added spots back and
This
canceled
morning it was
those.
sold out.
I want to see it too.
Have you opened one yet?
I did.
Oh, nice.
It was awesome. Alright, so how many cases of playbook did Nick load up? 4. So let's put 2022 playbook NFL, pick your team number 1. Put that in this section over here. So that's playbook 3, playbook 4 in my spreadsheet. Michael with the Steelers. That's his Steelers. Playbook 1, 2, 3, 4. Love the playbook. As it suggests, there's a book a box. Usually a book a box, right? So that's something for you to look out for. Kenneth with the Lakers. Gets my Lakers in 7, 8, and 9. Priz 7, 8, 9. Jimmy with Fantasy Sports. It's a multi-sport break, a few different teams. Patrick gets the Rams in playbook 1, 2, 3, 4. Scott gets the Jets in playbook 1. Roy gets the Kings in 7 and 8. Prism 7 and 8. Roy still available in number 9. No, you got him in 8 and 9. Still available in 7 if you want to get him there. Unless someone else did. Nathan gets the Nuggets in 7, 8, and 9. Rob gets the Dirty Birds, the ATL in playbook football. Falcons 1, 2, 3, 4. Sean Maddock gets a lot here. Gets the Jazz in 7, 8, and 9. Prism 7, 8, and 9. Jazz. And gets OKC in 7, 8, and 9. Chet Holmgren hunting there. We got Robert with the Lions in Playbook 2. Still available in Playbook 1, Robert, unless 2 might be a lucky number. Matthew with the Magic. Paolo hunting. 7, 8, and 9. Orlando. And gets the Wizards. 7, 8, and 9. You're a wizard, Matthew. 7, 8, and 9. Ben with the T-Wolves. 7, 8, and 9. Jerry with Playbook Colts. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got about 8 orders left. I'm almost done here. Robert with the Lions. There you go. Robert did end up getting the Lions in Playbook 1. He has them in 2 as well. Harry gets into Immaculate. 1 box break. Number 8. Nice little snack. Ryan with my Raiders. Playbook 1, 2, 3, 4. The Raiders. 2, 3, 4. Nancy, she grabs another spot in Immaculate Collegiate. She's got 4 total. Someone help her out. Finish off that break. Brian with the Hornets. Prism 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8, 9, that is. Prism 7, 8, 9. 4 box breaks. Michael gets 4 in the final filler for Flawless. Good alliteration there. Michael May, also alliteration. Boom. So 4 there. Thank you, Mike. Scott with the Denver Broncos. Playbook 1, 2, 3, 4. That drops tomorrow. Getting my rivals, Denver. Eric with the Lions in 3 and 4. Aiden Hutchinson, Jameson Williams hunting. That's it. Done with orders. So let's cross that out. We got a break schedule set up. All right, so we're about at the 30-minute mark right now, wherever you are in the world. We're going to start off with that choice baseball break, number 22. 23 is the last filler. And that's going to unlock Flawless Baseball, that one briefcase break that I think Michael Jaspy did the other day. Love to see the second half. That would be awesome. Then, shortly after that, that's a very quick break. Shortly after that, we're going to do a pack of Prism Basketball. Number 3, we're going to give away a box, and we're going to give away the 2 remaining teams in there. It's really mostly the box. The 2 teams, I think, are about the cost of the price, but chasing the sealed hobby box, $60 value. That's the big chase there. Then that unlocks 4 box number 4. Remember, 5 and 6 actually filled before 4. So we're going backwards a little bit there, but first to fill, first to break is always the policy. Has been for years. So then that should get us around 4:45-ish LA time, 7:45 East. And nothing sold out after that. So let's get some more orders in. Let's see what we can do. So link is in the chat. Check it out. So you can pre-order if you want to. We got Dynasty pre-orders up there right now. It's a 5-box break. All 5 spots available. You're guaranteed a box. I know there's a little sticker shock there on that price point, but hey, that's the quality of Dynasty. Guaranteed a box. It's only 5 boxes. It's a personal break basically, but coming out of a case and the hits being randomized. All right, so let's go back to basketball really quick. A fresh case of Prism Basketball loaded up. Full spots in Eminence still back up. We canceled a couple fillers. You can still win your way into an Eminence spot. Fantasy Sports Multi is there. We got a full case of Prism Basketball. That's Random Team Edition. So the Pick Your Teams are 4-box breaks. The Random Team is a full case break. So if you just want to mix it up a little bit, go for it. Also, 1 spot gets you 2 teams in that Random Team break. Full case rando. So check it. Football section. I know it's off season, but we got the NFL draft coming up, so that should start sparking some fun times, some fun football convo there. That Immaculate Collegiate is pretty close. Immaculate Football had some movement on there as well. Some Valiant had some spots move earlier today. Playbook, brand new release, that drops tomorrow. Once again, last filler for Flawless is loaded up. $26.99 could help you win an $80 spot. That's not bad. Top 9 will win. So almost a third of the break will win. And then, of course, the Bowman Mixer, no filler on that. You can just do that straight up. And no filler yet on that Dynasty. No filler on the Star Wars Signature Series, but there's a 3-spot giveaway. So it's a 33-spot break, but we took out 3 spots. So we're only selling 30 spots outright. And randomize those 30 names, top 3 will get extra. So a little buy one, get one scenario for you. I guess they're not technically free, but you get the idea. A little buy one, get one opportunity. And the Fantasy Multisport break could cover soccer as well. So that's it. That's what we got on the site. We knocked out a bunch of mixers recently, so Nick might be working on some other mixers to post. The quantity on the site seems a little low, but as always, the quality is there. We got the new releases too. I mean, Prism Basketball is what we really should be doing most of the weekend anyway. The playoffs and all that. Playoffs. All right, so now with all that preamble, let's get this break set up. So this is actually not the last filler. It's actually break 22.
And you can have the Dodgers game on when they come on.
Kings game too, hockey.
Yeah.
Little Kings hockey. It's today is Thursday already? It's the 13th already? Man, where is this time going? Where's the year going? So let's get this going. All right, let me go find the box, and then that'll be our first thing of the day. All right, BRB. What are your sports teams, Amanda?
I'm a Celtics, Bills, Bruins.
Celtics, Bills, Bruins.
Yeah, I live in Boston, but
Got
I'm
it.
originally from New York, so
Okay.
I
As
will
long as
only.
you're not a Patriots fan, that's okay with me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with that. It's acceptable.
I appreciate it.
All right. Found it. Choice box. Chance to win some flawless spots. Let's get this out of our inventory system right quick before we start. Let's say choice, baseball, -1. You got your nombres there, the equipos. All right, let's do this. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with 2022 Panini Mosaic Choice Baseball Random Team Break number 22. You can tell by my little artwork there that this isn't the last filler. The next one is the last filler. All right, so as always, we're going to do two dice rolls. We're going to do one for the break itself, and then the second one would be giving away those flawless baseball spots. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. I appreciate it. Thanks for taking the risk. There are the teams there. All 30 are in. Let's roll it, randomize it. 2 and a 3, 5 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. So let's put your names in the spreadsheet here. 2 and a 3, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5th and final time. All right, so I'm not going to read off all the names, just a filler break and no trade window in this one for the fillers. But there's the first half of the list right there, second half of the list on your screen right there. Although there could be, it's a choice box. It's pretty nice. Let's probably see some surprises there. Let's print and rip. All right. So there's the final printout right there. Hot off the presses. James, you got that star next to your name. Last Spot Mojo. 70% of the time, Last Spot Mojo hits 100%. So they say. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we got a couple autos in here, right? So, first of all, there's Marcus Stroman, Zach Greinke, Jake Cousins, there's Shane Baz for the Rays. We're 13-0 now. Ridiculous. And there's Jake Myers for Houston as well. All right, we got Brian Hayes, and the first auto is 24 out of 88, Kevin Smith. Rookie autograph, Kevin Smith for the A's. Chad with the A's. And the other one behind Brian Hayes. Ooh, Ronald Acuna Jr. Autograph for the Bravos. Brian Hayes with the Braves. There you go. Bry, not numbered, but not bad out of a filler box. And the Brian Hayes will go to Pittsburgh. All right. Now let's flip back to the list over here. Let's gather everybody's names for the second and final time, 1 through 30. New dice, new list. And it's going to be the top 9 after 10. 6 and a 4, 10 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10th and final time. 6 and a 4, 10 times. After 10, a lot of sad faces here. 10 through 30, sad times. But I appreciate everybody giving this a shot. But only the top 9 can get into the next break. Top 9, happy times for Bennett, Chad, James, Jay, James again, Ed, Nancy, Derek, and Brandon. Congrats to the top 9. We'll see you in that flawless break a little bit later tonight. We got one more of these things to do. So if you're watching live, get in on it, and hopefully we can get you a spot. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, done with the video. Thanks, everybody. So let me get these names into spot list here. And we'll put Moz22 next to your name so you can separate that from your, if you have any straight up spots, you can distinguish it from that. Yush, what's going on? How are you? All right, let's upload that vid. You're working lots and lots of, that's better than not working. If you're just busy with work, it's a good thing, I think. Unless you don't want to work, maybe it's a bad thing. I don't think you mentioned that. Yeah, you moved out on your own recently? Nice. Good. Get independence. Living life on your own. No one telling you what to do and how to do it. Been working on some air fryer recipes. Do you have any air fryer recipes to share? Do I want an air fryer? I feel like I do. I tried to get an air fryer during our Christmas party use, but it was like one of those Santa deals, and there were like steals. I got an air fryer stolen from me. It caused a lot of controversy. There was hands thrown. I got a blender instead. I can make smoothies. Air fries are the best. What about a deep fryer? Are we getting a deep fryer, Yush? Like I'm a fan of the French fry. Have you heard of those French fries? Kind of want to make my own of those. Maybe donuts. Have you ever seen? I think there's about the same thing as a deep fry, but without the oil. Okay. I don't know. Isn't the oil the best part, or no? No. I was at a wedding. Saw this was years ago, but they had a mini like donut machine there at the reception. So some dude was there and he'd be like, yeah, I want a little donut hole, and he'd literally do the thing, put it in there, and then powdered sugar, this and that, and chocolate drizzle.
Was it delicious?
It was awesome.
Oh, sounds amazing.
It was awesome. All right, you got a simple one for us. A teriyaki salmon. Score the salmon lightly. Got it. Put it into a baggie. Salt and pepper the teriyaki. Okay, I get it. Wax paper after an hour. Let it marinate a little bit. Into the air fryer. 380, 10 minutes. Wow. This is added value at Jaspy's. You get cooking tips as well. Keep going, Yush. Keep it going. Keep it up. All right. At long last, we've got Prism 4 finally happening here. So let's get this hobby pack set up. Today is Thursday. That's right, David. Come for the break, stay for the recipes. This is added value, ladies and gentlemen, here at Jaspy's. Added value. It's not just about, it's mostly about the hobby, but we talk sports, sure. But we'll talk food, we'll talk snacks. We'll talk a little pop culture, all wrapped up in a pseudo family-friendly show. Now, usually, when are you going to send us some of this food? I'm hungry now. When are you going to send me food? All right, where are the names for this break? Nice. Now, Yush, do you have a recommendation, or maybe even Steve, a recommendation on a air fryer brand? Is there an air fryer brand that we like? Now, New York Times has a review site called Wirecutter, and they do these extensive reviews. I think, is that something that we should provide as well as an added service? I can do that. I wouldn't mind a little extra content for the people. All right, I think I got all this set up. Need a pack. You want to pick a pack? Just one. That's the one. You have a Ninja Foodie as well? Folds into your counter space. You can use it while you're not using the air fryer. Look at this. Look at this. Living on your own, living in style, Yush. I like that. Keep it up. All right, for the giveaway part, I'm going to use the original 15 names, by the way. I think Jason might do it differently, but it's all the same. Same odds. Same odds. All right. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a quick little Prism Hobby Basketball pack break. This is number 3. You got a chance at a sealed box of Prism Basketball. That's like a $660 value. So name on top will get that at the end. Second name will get Brooklyn in break number 4 in Pick Your Team 4. And the third name will get the Clippers in Pick Your Team 4. But first, let's do the quick pack break itself. So for the purpose of the break, we're going to double up your names. Get all 30 teams are in. Let's roll it, randomize it, 1 and a 5, 6 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. After 6 times, there are the names there. Now this is a hobby pack, so there's a chance at maybe an autograph or something nice in there. 1 and a 5, 6 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, and once more, 6th and final time. 6th and final time. So there are the teams there. And again, for these little filler packs, no trade windows. But here's how it shakes out. Here's the first half of the list right there. And then there's the second half of the list right over here. And let's print and rip. All right, there's the final printout. It's official now. And let's see if there's any surprises here. We got a silver Cam Reddish. We got a Kenneth Lofton Jr. I think there's some love for this Grizzlies player here. That'll go to James O. Nice little rookie card there. Nothing too crazy, but the crazy thing is who's going to win that box. So let's gather everybody's names 1 through 30. Or no, we're going to use the original 15 names. I have it set up right there. Odds will be the same. We just doubled up your names anyway. So name on top. After the dice roll, we'll get the sealed box. We'll ship it to you sealed. Now, you can do whatever you want with it. You can rip it if you want to. You can sell it if you want to. You can hold on to it if you want to. See if the price goes up on it. If you choose to open it, if you get something awesome, definitely tag us on Twitter at JaspysBreaks and let us know what you got. We'll hit you with a retweet as well. I'd like to see what the people get. All right, so there's the original 15. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 4 and a 5, 9 times. So top 3 will get something after 9. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 9th and final time. James O. Brian and Brian. Congrats to you after 9. I think James had a bit of a rough day with the breaks yesterday, I feel like. But today, we got a sealed box going your way. Congrats to you and Brian. You get Brooklyn and the Clippers in Pick Your Team 4, which is coming up in the next video. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye. All right, there you go, James. See, that's what I tell everybody. Keep getting your at-bats in. Eventually, the hits will fall. Obviously, stay within your own budgets and all that jazz, but if you just keep steadily getting your at-bats in, it's going to happen. At some point or another, it's going to happen. All right, so let me clear out all this. Let me put all this away. And then we'll get the next thing going. So Brian with Brooklyn. Brian with the Clippers. James. Left or right, Michael? Correct, exactly. That's what he said. Right. Right. Oh, left, right. Right. He's sitting right, that's right. This is it. This is the one, James. This is the one. $659.99. That's the value at the moment. I feel like products like this end up going up and down. Serge, what's going on? You think we're getting CJ? CJ Abrams? CJ McCollum? CJ Stroud? So many CJs. CJ from Criminal Minds? It's AJ, actually.
JJ.
JJ. Thank you. So this is to James. This is pack number 3. All right, so I got this set for the shipping team, James. These boxes will usually ship separately from any of the other hits you may have had from recent breaks. So just keep that in mind. If you get something like a set of cards first, that sealed box is probably just behind it. We'll be arriving just behind it in a separate thing. Wait, hold on. So Serge, when you say we, who are we saying? All right, so I uploaded that. right? Yeah, the Prism Hobby Pack. I did the Mosaic boxes uploaded. Prism Hobby Packs uploaded. Great. Now let's set up the next spreadsheet. Oh, that's right, Braulio. What's going on? Callie's fine. He switched usernames, screen names on me. That's always gonna mix me up. I'm not smart enough to memorize. I don't have enough hard drive space to memorize all your different usernames, ladies and gentlemen. So don't be offended if I forget who you are if you change your name. Now I don't think CJ Stroud's gonna fall that far. I'd be shocked. I mean, if he does, I guess you would have to take him. But I can't see him dropping down to 7. And I really don't see the Raiders going up to whatever number, 3. Or 1 or 2 for that matter, which is where CJ Stroud would most likely go. If he falls, how do you not? But I'd rather the Raiders just end up with a generational offensive lineman or a defensive end or something like that. Like, come on. There's other things to figure out on this team. Oh, there's no games today? Oh, they're on Friday. All right, we're watching baseball then. We'll go MLB Network regional coverage. Let's go regional coverage. All right, we're a little ahead of schedule. Before I start, let's go through 6 orders here. Kevin picks up a spot in the last filler for Flawless. No more full spots, just that filler. Brian Hayes gets 2 spots in that very filler. Darren gets a spot in Star Wars. 2 spots in that Star Wars parade. That's a fun one. Ryan Heinz gets 3 in the final filler for Flawless. Jay gets a couple spots in the final filler for Flawless. Ryan Heinz picks up a spot in Fantasy Sports. All right, so we've got some love for Fantasy Sports. 15 left there. And we've got, and then 18 left in the final filler for Flawless. All right, so this break takes about 20, 30 minutes. There's nothing sold out after this. We got a little flurry of orders in here, but nothing sold out after this. So remember, you control the schedule. You control how much or how little we break tonight. If you want to break more stuff, you know where to go, jaspyscasebreaks.com. If you don't, I guess Thursday is my Friday, so if you're intending to give me a light day, I suppose that's okay. I need a shoebox for this break. Crack that. Personal box here. Diego, you're saving up for some Drew Jones, Bowman first, coming out the end of the month. It's got to save up. I'm sure we'll have some PYTs of that. What about just one time? One time, Diego. I always say to tell people that every once in a while, I feel like you gotta just stretch. I mean, it's not sustainable all the time, but if you can stretch your budget every once in a while, it's like if you're a $10 hand blackjack player, right? Every once in a while, you got to hit the $25 table here and there. You got to press your bets, right? Now, again, you know your budgets. It's not sustainable all the time. But for like Drew Jones, maybe just once. One, pick your team, get the Diamondbacks, go out of your budget a little bit, and then see what happens. If it happens, awesome, right? If it doesn't, then, it doesn't. And try again some other time.
Was it the super cracker?
All right, friends. Yeah, sometimes you got to live on the edge. I feel the need for speed. Hi, everyone. Joe for jaspyscasebreaks.com coming at you with another one. Another break of 2022-23 Panini Prizm Basketball 4-box. Pick your team 4. Remember, 5 and 6 are from the same case, but they sold out before 4, but we finally got to 4. Big thanks to everyone here for making it happen. And we've got another 4-box break from a fresh case loaded up, so check that out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. Daniel ended up with Last Spot Mojo with the Cavs. There's everyone here. Thanks, everyone, for your patience on this. Thanks for getting in. I appreciate it. Now remember, we marked those remaining boxes with the number 4 so we know they're from the same case. That's right, James. You can always blame me if things go wrong. Things go wrong in a break, put it on me. And then fire again tomorrow. That's what I say. Scared money don't make money, ladies and gentlemen. Now, my memory isn't very good. What was, did we pull anything significant in the first 2/3 of this case? I don't remember. If not, then hopefully we can find some monsters in this side. No basketball action happening today, ladies and gentlemen. I thought we were going to have some hoops action today, but there isn't. The other two play-in games are tomorrow, I want to say. Yeah, there's a TNT game early, and the ESPN game is a late game. Any early predictions for these two games? Bulls at Heat. Heat are favored by 5.5. Any thoughts there? I mean, Bulls looked good. Heat did not. There's my guy Austin Reeves for my Lakers. And behind Clint Capella blue is Bob McAdoo. Old school Laker going out to Ed P. and the Lake Show. James has got the Thunder and the Heat. I like those predictions. I mean, you got to think. I think this one's Arkansas, Jalen Williams. I think Santa Clara, Jalen Williams is like the bigger name, I think. Daniel with the OKC. With OKC. There's Ryan Rollins, 8 out of 75 for Fong and the Warriors. Diego, you have your ears to the ground. He's saying Reeves will get a big contract possibly somewhere else. I hope not. I don't think the Lakers are gonna let him go the way they did with Alex Caruso. I mean, unless someone wants to... I suppose someone can overpay. Oh, here's a redemption. Any guesses on that redemption for bragging rights? I suppose someone can overpay because I think... Oh, here's Jalen Williams, Santa Clara edition for OKC. But I think the Lakers have the ability to match. I think he's restricted free agent. All card shipped as well. There you go, James. I appreciate you getting back in. I know yesterday seemed like a kind of a tough day break-wise yesterday. But you got your at-bat back in. And it worked out. There's Marjan Beauchamp for Milwaukee. Rookie Red Wave for Sean TKO. There's Drew Eubanks to 125. Blue Ice for Portland. It's going to go to Sean Maddock. Different Sean. Here's Jamal Murray to 199. Steven with Denver. I think the Lakers will match. I'd be surprised if they didn't. I think they're very happy with his progression. I think he's a great diamond in the rough. The Lakers scouting department is actually pretty amazing. Here's Keegan for the Kings for Roy. So he's fit well with the team. Here's a nice Benedict Mathurin silver for David B. and the Pacers. Nice. And I can't see another team giving him like this monster deal that the Lakers wouldn't be able to match. Ooh, look at this. A Kenneth Lofton Jr., 2 out of 10 for the Grizzlies.
Wow.
That is nice.
That's big.
That's going to go to Steven Olson. See, Steve, nothing to worry about. He was pretty frustrated that 2 other breaks went before his. We went out of order on these breaks. He wasn't happy. But your patience is rewarded, Steve Olson. There you go, man.
That's big.
That's big. How much would be too much for Austin Reeves? I mean, no one's giving him $25 million a year, right? I feel like that would be too much. It is Peyton Watson. Goes to...
Oh, we did this last time too. It was Peyton Watson.
Sign your cards, Peyton.
Spurs. Damn it.
Nuggets. That goes to Stephen Flatt.
They should put the teams on there too. How about Breakers?
I know, seriously. Topps does it. Come on, Piggy. All right, next box. Scoot's thinking, I think the concern was if paying Reeves is too much, could price him out of getting a star if one becomes available. Right.
Is this new? This Marvel thing?
No, that's been floating around the shop for a bit, but it's new to this, new to my studio.
The
Yeah,
Trout was in it. Was there?
yeah, where did Trout go?
Is it in the store now?
Did Trout get rotated out?
He's,
Oh, he's in the store.
he's next to the TV.
Trout's next to the TV now. No, I think, I don't know. There was a recent interview with Austin Reeves, who did the classic. I want to be here for my entire career. I think he's happy here. The Lakers are the ones that gave him a shot. He was a undrafted free agent, something like that. Undrafted free agent or a second round pick or something like that. No, he was undrafted. Lakers gave him the shot, so I think there's a bit of loyalty that's going to be there. I think a deal will get done before he even hits the open market sometime in the summer.
He's a free agent, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, because he was undrafted, so he's not locked into any of those rookie deals. All right. There's Austin Rivers, different Austin. Brooke Lopez, Hyper. There's Max Tracy. He was the second round pick. He's still a work in progress. He could be really interesting. Probably to trade AD to get another star. I don't think they're ever trading AD. I think they're stuck with him for better or for worse. I mean, what are you really going to get for AD? He's out of contract in a couple of years. Here's a sensational signatures, Colin Gillespie. That's for Denver. Another Denver for Stephen Flatt. Yeah, Steve, it's a big hit. We're talking about how that gold was a big hit, man. That's probably going to be worth a lot more than that Ja Morant autograph you were looking for out of here. Dominique Wilkins, ATL, Eric K with that one. Kyrie sign and trade for AD. I don't think that's going to happen either. 8 out of 49, Klay Thompson for the Warriors. It's for Fong. There's not too many players that I would trade for AD, because when AD is AD, you just need to find that little window of healthy AD, healthy at the right time, and then you're going to get MVP caliber AD. That's just how good he is. And I think with injury concerns that he has, I just don't think that he'll. I just don't think that you can really get full value for him. What if Luka wants to be traded in 2024? What would you want the Lakers to seek it? Yes. But I don't know if that's a good fit, not while LeBron is still around, with two very ball-dominant players. I think the team that's constructed here, I think, is pretty good. If they can kind of upgrade the current pieces they have. All right, behind Pat Connaughton is Tari Eason, that is, Rockets, Ed. Now, when LeBron eventually retires or moves on, he's not on the team, then I think adding a Luka Doncic to that team could be really interesting. I don't know how much of the current guys the Lakers are gonna re-sign, but I think D'Angelo Russell is probably a good idea to try to re-sign if he wants to stay, if he gets a good deal. Jared Vanderbilt has been great. You know, Austin Reeves. So they've got the framework of a pretty good team, and then they usually do undrafted or they get some great value out of that second round. Wow, when LeBron retires, go after Joker and Doncic. That'd be quite a combo. Norm Powell to 75 for the Clippers. It's going to be for Brian Frank. Does Dame keep drawing the... I feel like Dame wants to try to get people to Portland. He's having a hard time with that, but I feel like he wants to get people to Portland. And I feel like he's happy in Portland. I think he's moved most of his family and extended family to Portland. They all live near each other. Like, that's home for him. Because those Damian Lillard rumors always keep creeping up, but I feel like at the end of the day, they're always shot down. Here's our first Chet Holmgren rookie card, I think. This is going to go to Daniel and the OKC. He's had him in the entire case. And a Scottie Pippen Jr. Rookie silver for the Lakers. He got some minutes here and there. I think the issue is he's a little undersized. I don't know. As for my Lakers, I think the Lakers really, with the recent trades they made... Yeah, he's pretty good. He can shoot pretty well. He's obviously his basketball IQ is pretty high. He's a smart player, but I think he's a little small. So I'm not sure if he's gonna make significant impact on a lot of rosters. I'm just looking at the Lakers depth chart right now. Basically, if they can get, where can they do upgrades? I mean, is there a better version of Jared Vanderbilt? I like his energy though. I mean, they'll probably be looking at just little upgrades here and there, because I think for the most part, with Anthony Davis and LeBron for another year in LA, I think they're going to see, hey, what can we do with a full season of D'Angelo Russell? What can we do with a full season of Jared Vanderbilt? Troy Brown Jr. off the bench. Maybe Hachimura, but maybe Hachimura moves on somewhere. Lonnie Walker fourth will probably move on. Malik Beasley maybe. If they can find, is there a better Malik Beasley out there or something like that? I don't think they have a first round pick in the summer. But their Lakers are pretty good as constructed. If you look at the numbers since the trade, they've been one of the best teams as constructed since the trade. So that should count for something. I think their defensive rating has increased significantly as well since the trade. I mean, I may as well run it back with this team. Maybe add a couple little upgrades here and there, kind of refresh the team a little bit, but keep the main guys. I think it could work. Town Horn Tucker reveals another Grizzly. That's Kennedy Chandler. It's another one for Steve Olson. Oh, I would talk to random.org, Rex. That's a random.org issue. It's Davis Bertans, Red Wave. Yeah, I think the Lakers the last some few years or so have just overhauled the roster every summer. It'd be nice to go into an offseason without overhauling, with a little consistency. All right, we got sensational signatures. Keon Ellis. That will go to Sacramento. That's going to be for Roy. That's Santa Clara, Jalen Williams. The higher draft pick of the Jalen Williamses. And that's Tyler Hero to 75. Miami, Michael with the Heat. There's LeBron right there. Dennis Schroeder. I think most of those guys are on expiring or a one-year deal, so there's going to be some re-signings they have to do, but I think they'll keep most of those guys. Yeah, the Rays. The Rays with 13 wins, tying the record. Pretty amazing. There's Marjon Beauchamp for Milwaukee. That's going to be for Sean, TKO. Nice silver. Peyton Watson, Red Wave for Denver.
All right, good. Thank you. Thanks. I'll see you when I get back, okay?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if you're in the investing in the fortunes of a team market, this is a great time to play. It's a good time to play the Blue Jays. I mean, just keep wagering the underdog against the Rays. They're not going to go 162-0. There's Terrence Mann for the Clippers. That's for Brian. But the Blue Jays will probably be their toughest test. There's Valanciunas to 199. Oh yeah, James is right. Red Sox are pretty. I mean, the flip side of it is that you know, as good as the Rays have been, they have been playing a little softer competition. So I don't think it was a huge surprise. But the Blue Jays are going to be their toughest task. Their toughest test in this early season. Now, what's the longest win streak in general in baseball? All right, fourth and final. Next, pick your team is from a fresh case, ladies and gentlemen. I was going to say, yeah, I thought the A's hit 20-some-odd games. That was in the middle of the season at some point. Charles, what's going on? Can I ask my son's Clippers question for you? Absolutely. You don't have to ask a sports opinion. Just say it, Charles. We can cut the little small talk. Let's just dive right into it. No need to ask for my permission. The 1916 New York Baseball Giants had 26 games in a row. But the A's must have, like, the record in this century, though. All right, fourth and final. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate everybody getting in, making it happen. The next one's in the store. 4 boxes from a fresh case. Brand new Prism basketball just dropped yesterday. No filler yet. So get your teams before someone else does or before it ends up in a filler. We can avoid that hurdle. Here's Patrick Baldwin Jr., Red Wave, rookie Red Wave for Golden State. That's for Fong. Cleveland Indians had 22 straight in 2017. Jason says, I live 4 miles away from the Trop. Don't hate on the Rays. Who's hating on the Rays? Not me. There's Victor Oladipo with the Heat. I'm just saying, their record's impressive. They face some soft competition, that's all. 111 out of 149. Will Barton for the Wizards. I did look at the card, Steve Olson. It was in good shape. Centering might be a little weird. Prism is often like that, but yeah, I think everything else, the corners, the edges looked pretty good. I think he's pretty good at with Prism type products. They cut those pretty well. Charles is asking for all the talk. Has there been a lot of talk about that? I've not heard any of that. For all the talk about the age of the Suns' rotational players, aren't the Clippers equally old? I don't know. I suppose we'd have to look at. There's Gary Payton II to $2.99 and Doug McDermott, sensational signatures for the Spurs. That's going to go to Jason. Suppose we could average out their ages. Average the age of the rotational players, and then we'd know. I think that average number may have changed once they moved a couple of those Bridges and Payne, I think, right? Or whatever that trade was to Brooklyn. But I think maybe they got a little older because they brought in an older Kevin Durant and switched out a couple of younger players. Maybe that's messed with the average age a little bit, but... And Apollo Banchero. Who was saying that the Suns' rotational players were old? I guess they kind of are. I feel like they're pretty similar ages. It's Max Truss for the Heat. It'll be for Michael. You read the other day, the longest start was 13 by the 87 Brewers, but now I'm seeing the 82 Braves also at 13. Maybe people were saying the last time, the most recent time someone did it was 13, but maybe not the only time. There's Tyler Hero to 199, and that's Santa Clara Jalen Williams. Rookie autograph. Nice one for OKC, Daniel Ruiz. Nice. Pretty solid player. On a pretty solid team. A lot of youngsters on that team. And Chet Holmgren didn't even play a minute on that team. And the Tyler Hero for the Heat going to Michael. There you go, gang. A nice 4-box break in the books. Thanks, everybody, for watching, for getting into it. I appreciate it. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. And I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, we're out on the video. Nice. I thought the... I thought that rumor's from yesterday. Because isn't that why we were talking about that? Texans potentially trading? I don't know. See, the thing is, as we get closer and closer to the NFL draft, I feel like you just can't trust anything. There's a lot of maneuvering happening between GMs and players and agents, and front offices are trying to misdirect other front offices and throw them off the trail. Maybe they think we're high on this player or not high on this player. So like I think they really, I think it's like smoke and mirror season for sure. You don't want to show your hand. A lot of bluffing happening, a lot of poker happening here. I mean, if you're one of the higher picks where you're not taking a quarterback, and then think about it, if you're like the Seahawks, right? And you're like threatening, you leak it out there that maybe we'll take a quarterback there, then maybe one of the quarterback desperate teams are like, well, that's the guy we wanted to fall to our spot. And they may trade up. A lot of poker here. Ooh, I wonder. My guess is probably not. I don't know if Wiggins would really change the odds too much because how long will it take him to get back up to NBA speed, get back into the rhythm of the game? How many minutes are they going to give him this early on? Probably not a full slate of. Probably not a full slate of minutes, not a full workload. So if that's the case, then you would think that maybe if they move on to the next round, they might have their odds improved. All right, now, this may be your Thursday. This is my Friday, so we're going to end pretty promptly tonight. So, get to work, ladies and gentlemen. David's getting to work. Gets 2 spots in the Flawless Filler. Scott gets a spot in Fantasy Sports. And the Jets in Playbook 2. Pre-orders are up for Playbook. And Dynasty. Yes, Logan, it is $900 a box. He was asking that earlier. It is indeed. That's not a mistake. You know the quality of Dynasty. Joe Cook gets 2 in the Fantasy Sports case. Ed P gets the Cowboys in 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your teams before someone else does. And gets a Fantasy Sports box. James gets 3 in that break. Edward Petty gets a spot in that break. Russell gets a spot in Star Wars. That's what I hope the Raiders will go for, James. And I hope they go for defense, not try to get a quarterback or something silly like that. Not in the first round. And Chris Parent gets a spot in Fantasy Sports. So that might be the next break. Let's get after it. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
Happy your Friday, my friend.
Happy my Friday. Charles gets a spot in that fantasy sports break. 5 left on that one.
It's gotta be. Hey, how you doing?
right, Joe gets a spot in fantasy sports. And is this going to be last spot mojo for Jimmy? Yes, it is. All right, and we posted another case of that fantasy sports. That's our last one. So that case is reserved for us. Let's get all the names. And then we need the football teams. Commanders, Texans are comboed. And then Raiders, Browns combo.
Anything fun planned for the
Baseball.
weekend?
No, just going to the driving range.
That's
Maybe with Nick actually. Might get.
You teach him a few things.
I don't know. He might teach me a few things. All right. And then I don't know. We'll probably get something to eat after that. That's about it. Did you really? That guy's been on fire. Ruined my Oakland A's play.
Aaron Judge.
Huh?
He's like 280.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a fun one here. Fantasy Sports Breaks, multi-sport, 6-box, random team number 2. One spot gets you 3 teams. One spot will get you a team in the NFL, the NBA, and the MLB. There's some combos for the NFL as well. So big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Now, if you haven't seen this before, it's a pretty fun break. They're going to put in 2 hits. One of them's usually graded, the other one's just encased or in a one-touch or something like that. most of the time. And then the boxes also contain 2 packs from different manufacturers, different years, and different sports. Now, those packs could also be like UFC or WWE or something like that. That's not one of these sports right here, or potentially hockey. So if that happens, I'm going to combine those, packs as one lot and randomize it to one person in the rig. And obviously the NFL packs and NBA and MLB packs will go to their respective teams on the list. All right, so with that being said, big thanks, everybody. Let's go. Let's roll it and randomize it 4 and a 1. All the lists 5 times. Your names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 4 and a 1 5 times. We've got John down to Ed. So let's put you in the NFL section. You can see the tabs on the bottom of your screen. The football, baseball, and basketball. John down to Ed in all of those lists. All right, 4 and a 1 5 times for the teams. Football teams first. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. 5th and final time. We got the Jaguars down to the Steelers. And I'll go through all these again in just a moment. Four and a 1 5 times for the baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. 5th and final time. After 5, we got Cubs down to Dodgers. Put that in the baseball section here. Cubs down to Dodgers. And then finally, 4 and a 1 5 times for the basketball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a 1. 5th and final time. After 5, we've got Orlando down to Brooklyn. Go to the basketball section here. And there's Orlando down to Brooklyn. All right, back to the football section. There's the first half of the list right here. And there's the second half right here. Jimmy Last Spot Mojo with the Bills. Let's alphabetize by team. All right, once again, there's Jimmy with the Bills, Last Spot Mojo. Here they are alphabetized by team. First half of the list there. Second half of the list right here. All right, for baseball, same deal. Here's the first half of the list. Second half of the list. Jimmy with the Diamondbacks, Last Spot Mojo this time. Let's alphabetize by team. There's Jimmy up there with the Diamondbacks. Once again, first half of the list, second half of the list. Now, if you want to trade, we can't do a baseball team for a football team. We'll have to do the trade just within their own sport, if you don't mind. All right. And I guess even if you do mind, that'll be the way it is. Here's the first half of the list for the basketball teams. Second half right there. Jimmy with the Pacers in this one. Last Spot Mojo. Let's alphabetize by team. You can still see Jimmy with the Pacers. There's the first half of the list. And the second half of the list. All right, now I'm going to pause the video for the trade window. Also, this is a good opportunity I can show you your teams again, basically, between all the different leagues if you need it. So, we're going to pause the video, stick around. We'll be right back. All right, video is paused. Yeah, so let me know if you need to see your teams or trade. Also, I guess I could share this with you too, right? Just a viewer, copy link. So if you want to go directly to the spreadsheet, you can click through there as well. you get? What's battling to be? Lowest number card or best card? Best card?
Yeah, I've seen that place. I always drive by there. Really? Isn't it like a black one?
Just go back earliest birthday.
One of the bells.
Greatest weight. Or lowest. Tallest.
I have a barbecue 27. Yeah. And they put, barbecue sauce? Salsa? Yeah, that's it. Okay.
What'd you get on that Jersey Mike's? Is that a ham sandwich? Stand up there. There's an avocado lot.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, if you get barbecue, you put some salsa, some maple syrup, layer in the barbecue sauce, and then mix it together.
Juice? Yeah, they call it juice?
Yeah. You don't like it?
You don't like the name? Kingsley Shacklebolt? If it was Kingsley Shacklebolt.
I just put a whole
Nobody trades in these breaks. Let's spread it out. Give away some hits. Let's been searching for in the sunshine of your world. Closed window trade. All right, welcome back, everybody. No deals were done. So all these lists remain the same. So here's the NFL list. It's official, hot off the presses. Here's the MLB list. Keep that to my right over here. And here is the basketball, the NBA list. All right, and here it is. Fantasy sports. Can't believe the Dynasty boxes are between 9 and 1,000 this year. Curious why they shot up so much in a year. Well, let's use logic, Rex. Why do you think it would increase in price that much? I don't think it's double, is it? All right, I'm gonna hide those hits over there. We're gonna do the packs first. I don't know. I mean, I think the reasonable expectation is that they added more. They added better assets. There's a bigger chase in there. There's something in there extra. Look at that. Some old Fleer right there. There's Curtis Terry. 2-color dual relic. I don't think they were. That feels a little low, isn't it? I don't know. I could look up one of our old Dynasty breaks and see what we were selling those for. Maybe they were. I don't know. All right, so the Curtis Terry goes to Minnesota. That's going to be for Jimmy. All right. Look at this blast from the past right here. Ronnie Cycli, remember him? Rolando Blackman, Charles Barkley. Wow. Look how young Doc Rivers looks here. Dan Marley. And Kenny the Jet Smith. Classics. All right, that goes to the basketball. Okay, now. Non-graded first. It is a rookie, Randy Arozarena, in his Cardinals gear. Remember that? When he was a Cardinals from 2020, clearly authentic. That goes to... Where's my baseball section? That goes to... Scott and the Cardinals. The graded card, it's a PSA 9 from 2020 Panini Select Football. It is Zebra die cut, rookie, Justin Herbert. That's nice. And that will be for the Chargers. That's going to go to James O. And the Chargers. There you go, James. That's the nature of group breaks, James. Some days are going to be like yesterday. Some days are going to be like today. It's already... No. Still sealed right there. And we got one more case of this in the store, ladies and gentlemen. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We can run this back tonight. These are pretty fun. All right, we've got a 2022 Topps Chrome Update Series pack. And we got an Anderson Simmons, purple. That will be for the Cubbies. That's going to go to John with the Cubs. I'm going to use this blank card right here. I'm going to hide the hits that way. All right, we got some Mosaic Football from 2022. Good luck. There's a Desmond Ridder rookie card. And a Trayvon Walker, 15 out of 15. Nice. That will be for the Jaguars. That's going to be for John. Here's the NFL debut, Desmond Ridder. Garrett with the ATL. And your hits. We have Austin Riley, 3-color patch and autograph. 78 out of 99. Rookie patch and autograph for the Braves. That'll be for James M. and the Braves. Your graded card is a CSG 10. It's football. It's an autograph. It's Travis Etienne Jr. Gem Mint 10 from 2021 Illusions. Illusionist autograph. 25 out of 25. It's a nice looking slab. I don't think I've seen too many of the CSGs. That'll be for John and the Jags. Next box. Romans 10-9 right there. Let's see what we got in this one. So 2 hits, 2 packed. This one no grade here. Let's cover up the hits. Let's do the packs first. Donruss Optic Baseball. Set those over there. And Chronicles Draft Picks. Basketball Hoops. All right. We got Benedict Mathurian Substantial Swatches. Piece of the jersey. And that's a Pacer. And that'll be in the basketball area. That's going to be for Jimmy and the Pacers. Had a pretty nice year this year. Jaden Ivey for the Pistons. Davis and Shaden Sharp. All right. And the first one is Dennis Rodman, 342 out of 1299 autograph. That's from a 2009 Topps basketball set. The Bulls. That'll be for Joe U. And we've got Luis Robert. We got a little post-it note here too. I don't know, maybe some secret code that Fantasy Sports is using. Well, there's Luis Robert, rookie auto for the White Sox. That's going to be for Michael P. Joe Cook. Yeah, thanks, Rex. Yeah, this is the fantasy sports break. And you got the Mavs in basketball, Timberwolves in basketball, Kings in basketball, Raptors in basketball. You got Packers in football, Colts, Vikings, Titans. And in baseball, you got Rockies, A's, Padres, Mariners. I don't think I have recalled calling your name in the break. But we got 3 boxes to go, 6 hits, and whatever's in those packs. Could be some surprises in those packs. And everyone will get a shot at the WWE. And we'll pop this 2022 Bowman Chrome open. I just glanced at the TV. The MLB ticker said Kyle Farmer of the Twins out with a facial laceration. What happened with him? Ooh, nice O'Neal Cruz. Aqua Lava. And that is numbered to 199. Joe Andreessen with the Pirates. We got, look, what is this? A Mike Trout. Is that a sketch? 75 out of 89. I don't know if that's a proper autograph, though. I think that's just a facsimile autograph.
Yeah, I mean, live out here a couple times.
But that's pretty awesome. That's going to be for the Angels.
Yeah.
And that'll be for Peter. Peter Eng with the Angels. There you go, Peter. That's a pretty awesome one. Nice. And 2006 Upper Deck Reserve Michael Jordan PSA 9. That's awesome. That goes to the Bulls. That'll be for Joe U. Kevin's saying he got hit in the face by Giolito. Ow. All right, we got a BGS grade up there. Got some football right over there. We got some Ginter over here. This will also be part of that WWE group. There's a Bobby Witt Jr. rookie card. Someone was mentioning yesterday that he was running wild yesterday. Did he get like a triple and a few stolen bases or something crazy like that? That's going to go to James and the Royals. And obviously Bradley Beal is going to go to the basketball area. This is 2022 update. Got a Nick Lodolo gold. And a relic, Ty France for the Mariners. It's going to go to Joe Cook and the Mariners. Hashtag good for the hobby, Bobby. That's right. Chilo, do you have the box score from yesterday? All right, we got Jacoby Brissett, 4 out of 10 Sapphire for the Colts. Blue for the Blue Horseshoes, Joe Cook. The 9/5/10 2019 Bowman Sterling rookie autographs, orange refractor. That's Peter Alonso. Nice. 29 out of 75. Centering, edges, surface, all a 9/5. Corners a 9, auto a 10. And that's for, oh, the Mets are over here. All right, 6th and final box. Twins are up 11-0 on the Yankees in the 4th. All right, 11-1 now after Rizzo's home run just now. All right, like I said, we got one more case of this. If you want to run this back tonight, it would be a fun one to do. And we got some UFC right here. That'll be part of that other pile. And a PSA graded card in the back. Good luck. Some more baseball. Edward Cabrera, Bryce, Brandon Marsh, Jose Siri, Christian Yelich to 25. Gavin Sheets autograph, 50 out of 99. Draft ticket auto for Michael P. and the White Sox. Christian Yelich to 25. And your final two, good luck. We got Definitive Ink, Latrell Sprewell. 1 out of 10. Timberwolves, that's going to be on the basketball side. That'll be for Joe Cook. And we've got a Mac Jones. Prism Silver, 2021 Prism Football Silver, PSA 10. Rookie Mac Jones for the Patriots. That's going to go to Peter. Nice. And if you like Prism, you're going to love Prism Basketball. That's on the site right now, jaspyscasebreaks.com. We got 4-box pick your teams and full case random teams. One spot gets you 2. Check it out, jaspyscasebreaks.com. ABC, always be closing, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now let's flip back to the list. Let's gather all of your names. And the name on top will get a couple extra packs and the Ginter card. Let's roll it, randomize it. 6 and a 3, 9 times. A little consolation prize or a cherry on top after 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. So name on top. It's winner take all. It's going to be Jimmy with Last Spot Mojo. I don't know if I called your name too often during the break, Jimmy, but a few extra things going your way. An Optic Donruss UFC pack. A What's Cooking? Ginter, a Worcestershire sauce. That's one cup. I guess that's it. Pretty easy. And a pack of 2022 Chronicles WWE. All right, there you go, gang. One more case of this in the store. Bobby Witt had 3 hits, last night with a triple 2 stolen bases, a run, and an RBI. It's good for the hobby. Hashtag good for the hobby. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right. Thank you. Yeah, Tibbo, you like that prison basketball shout out I did for you? That was for you. As far as the way I see it, you're the only sharp collector in that break. Scared money don't make money. Everyone else's money's scared. One of those sold out straight up yesterday, I feel like. I might have to build a filler for that at some point tonight. Okay. Good. Let's do basketball first. Gilo, are you seriously committed to this 40-yard dash thing at FanFest or whatever for draft day? You opened a Hit Parade Cooperstown box. I got 2 cards. Is that a case hit? Sandberg graded Dawson Golden Auto. I don't know. Sometimes they do put extra hits inside Hit Parade. But case hits they usually have. Case hits usually they have on a whatchamacallit. They usually have on one of those sell sheet pages that they have. I see. So you're running a 5K in a few weeks, but incorporating a 40-yard dash into your training. All right. Work the slow twitch and fast twitch muscles. But yeah, double check the Hit Parade website. If they have that Cooperstown product up there, they usually have what they call a sell sheet, like a photo with a number of different chaser cards there. Those are usually the case hits. But even then, every once in a while they'll throw an extra card into some of these things too. We've seen like extra sketch cards in like some products. That's getting the quick twitch muscle going there, Gilo. That'd be good because you'll be running your 5K. You can kick like the last half K, get to the finish line. Get a medal. So that's uploading, that's done, all the labels are printed. New dice, new list, pretty on schedule. All right, Logan gets 2 spots in the final filler for Flawless. Rex gets a spot in the final filler for Flawless. Joe gets the first spot in the next and final case that we have at the moment. Fantasy Sports, Multisport, Random Team number 3. Eric K, looking ahead to tomorrow, gets the Titans in Playbook 1 and 2. And Huang gets a spot in the Eminence filler. And that's it. I'm all caught up with orders. So, put me to work, my friends. We got a full case random team. We got 20 left in that filler, or in the pick your team. If we could get it a little bit closer to single digits, I can pop the rest of the teams into a filler and get that across the finish line if you'd like. So break 7 from a fresh case. There's the full case RT. There's the Eminence filler. We did load up some more full spots for the high rollers. We can at least give away an Eminence spot tonight. That'd be awesome. We got some nice football right here. Immaculate Collegiate is pretty close. Playbook football pre-orders. Impeccable random number block. No spots yet. That's from a fresh case. Valiant Playbook pre-orders. There's the last filler for Flawless. The Bowman Mixer is great. Dynasty pre-orders are loaded up. Star Wars, we saw a few spots move in Star Wars. You know how much I love the Star Wars universe. Get into that. And today's my Friday. Your Thursday, my Friday. So we're going to end pretty promptly tonight and get my weekend started. Jason Jaspy will take care of you the next couple nights. He's on Instagram right now if you want to break with him. Do a personal box for yourself. Be greedy. Get your own personal box. At Jaspy's Breaks on Instagram Live. Instagram Live only at Jaspy's Breaks. Thanks, everybody. Push you all the way back. Swing it under, it'll be over there.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
I can play like that. I was a much better football player. But just my height. My height failed me.
Did you play football? I was gonna say.
College intramural flag football.
Oh, my
Oh, don't break it. Yeah.
our team was like absolutely amazing. We would win games for like 50 So we'd all just think we were up by 20 or more in the last quarter. So they did about an 8.5 quarter shot. And I lose my turn. I made it. I was going crazy on the court, and their coach was literally one of my seconds. Their coach like grabbed me and was like so weird. I'm like, dude, we're playing a red we're a bunch of losers with the high school team. It's just like,
Let me have this. We'll see. Yeah, Mike hates this. I didn't. You're not gonna break anything.
You gotta just go out there like righteous leg. I'm so screwed. I'm probably don't hurt yourself. That's about all I do. Did you? Yeah. I'm gonna go crazy. Yeah.
You guys have like t-shirts anywhere?
Yeah, we got Texas. You got a sponsor? They made our whole cover can't be the shirts there.
No, that's you're just kissing my bad.
It was like an $800 sign up. Think about it. That's a lot. Is this a plane quote? It's the LA Galaxy.
Like, is this the
Oh, Texas List? No, I've been there twice. My,
do they want me to like come in and hang out there after games?
yeah, they said that,
Oh, they're getting ready to talk.
no, my friends, other goodies are in here? Basketball, football, soccer. Jesus.
Just your reaction. Good reflexes. I think you're ready for your game tomorrow. Touch. We've run filler for a filler before. Do we have to run a filler for the filler? Run a filler for which filler, Jason? This filler? How many fillers for the fillers could we do before people are just like, man, that's a little too much?
Nice catch.
Not a basketball player. Work on your drill skirt. Watch my Hakeem Olajuwon dream shake and where did we posting up Michael? Like just back down, go back down. Yeah, see that's not happening. I would need like a good crossover, some sort of fake to get out of that, and I don't have that. So at this size, I'm just gonna corner threes. This is what I'm gonna do. Wait for it, and just play some tenacious defense.
There you go.
That's it. And then I'll just run to a spot and just catch and
Sit there.
yeah, just catch and shoot. We thought about doing a hoop outside of that. One more still on defense. It's like Gary can go in there. Oh yeah, Brian.
Yeah,
If he heard like just the bouncing of basketball at 10:30 at night. And then like he had come and talk to us. This is like really like a first. So we had hoop ball outside. and I just didn't want to Nick. And yeah, he's right hand, so just hold him. Right over the wall, right in the second floor top.
Why did Mike get fired? Son, what were you doing?
Oh, it was actually Brian and his boxes. Yeah, these boxes. So we were doing a little video just to promote those boxes. And then that one. Just like a line right through his head. Mike Jessup, he would have murdered me if we did that. Put a razor through his head? Okay. Like he would. At his age, who wants that?
It's not. That's a good point.
Mom would be pissed. She has to look at that every day. Can't do that. All right, we got one order coming in. Flawless is in a filler already. We're not going to do a filler for the filler for Flawless. That's only $26.99. All right, Jason Waters looking at tomorrow. Gets the Niners, Vikings, and Browns in Playbook 4. Niners, Vikings, Browns. Jason, I think those teams are all three of those teams are available in 1, 2, and 3 as well. Jason also gets a spot in the fantasy sports break. That'd be a fun one to run back on a Joe's Friday, your Thursday. That Immaculate's only down to 3. It's a nice little snack. I think I have some dinner arriving soon too, so if you want to squeeze in a quick break before I do that break, before I take a break, then now would be the time to act. Now what happened in this? How did this Twins game get out of hand for the Yankees so quickly? Was most of this damage done in the first inning? Wow. A single, walk, sac fly, double, ground out, double, homer. Oof. That's rough. Well, hopefully no one had Yanni Brito and their fantasy team. 2 1/3 innings, 7 earned runs. I think I almost picked him up in fantasy too. Thursday today, travel day, so not a lot of games happening here. Come on, Torkels, I need you to start stepping up here. He has been kind of, but I need some consistent games. Spencer Steer, if you're in a deep league, I'm in a 16-team league, so I got to get guys like Spencer Steer. But if you need some players in a deep league, Spencer Steer has been playing pretty well. All right, Alan Murdoch gets a spot in Immaculate Collegiate. That's a perfect break to do before I take a break. I would love to see that. Is that from a fresh case? It's break number 1. I assume so.
All right, guys. Hey, appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Okay, thank you. Yes, they go a year and 7 months.
What?
They was a year and 7 months.
Really?
It popped up on a memory. It popped up on a memory.
Wow.
It's like, first day.
First day, Jasper.
No. It was a picture of stay up in the whatnot room. There's a picture of you with the little photos of
It's already been, what, a year and a half already? Time flies by. So they made it look like, hey, this place is uninhabitable. But, yeah. Meanwhile, they were secretly sold out. All right, we got Craig with us 2 spots in Immaculate Collegiate. That sells it out. Now I got 2 more orders though. Who's placing orders here? Bennett with a fantasy sports spot. And Michael May with 2 in the flawless filler. Nice. All right, but our next break is going to be this. And I did confirm, I did go back there and check. This is a 1-box break from a fresh case. And since this is a number block break, super easy, right? We don't have to deal with what team does this player go for. Try to rack my brain about colleges and players. Way too many players for that. All right, so with that being said, break 2 is being posted right now. Any Barry fans out here? Yeah. Dark comedy, right? Yeah. Chris has been talking about Succession too. I need to get on that.
You've been busy today. I like it. Nice.
Yeah, I like it too. I like it.
Better man. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. See you guys. Good work. Good work. You out too?
It's been a minute, yeah. I know you're trying to get rid of
Good
me,
work.
but just looking at stuff.
No, just look at stuff. Look at
Those
stuff.
multi-sports are interesting little rights to soil.
Yeah. Is that a? Do you like how I separate that out? Is that
Yeah,
helpful?
I think it's perfect.
Because otherwise, I would have just. I was thinking.
Stuck it all
I was about
together.
to. The first break I did, I was going to throw it all in once, and I was like, wait a second. These are all
Doing it the
different
three
sports.
different ways has been good.
It's gonna be- that's gonna be a
Speaking
little
of
bit
good,
easier.
I mean, I don't know about the lineup, but Twins pitching has been. Pablo Lopez has been really good. And
Yeah.
just like that, Joe Ryan. This kid is.
Dust off your no, maybe not dust off your Joe Ryan.
Joe Ryan's 10th game. I mean, it's only his second year. He was
He's-
pretty good last year, too.
He's like in every break though.
That's not a bad thing.
No, it's not a bad thing actually.
And
I was hoping the
maybe
Dodgers
putting
would get
it together.
get Pablo Lopez from the Marlins.
Speaking of, I mean, guys who are in every break. Remember 2021? No one wanted Christian Javier, and then
Right.
all of a sudden he finished like 8th?
Well,
or something?
Christian Javier was on my radar simply because.
He's an Astro.
Well, no, because his K rate was amazing. They would put him out as a reliever. You could get
Yeah.
and he was kind of like a 2-3 inning reliever guy. He'll make 2 or 3 appearances in a week. That's like a start.
Mm-hmm.
So you would just kind of hide him in your pitching utility spot, your relief pitcher spot, and get since he's just gassing it in those 2 or 3 innings, you would get 5 strikeouts, 6, and so you'd have 12 strikeouts from him by the end of the week after 2 appearances or something. So But then they started starting him, so which is pretty good.
He's good. He's real good.
Yeah, he's
that
good.
That lineup sucks right now, which, hey, I don't mind seeing, but that rotation's still elite. Luis Garcia is great. Christian Javier is great. Losing Verlander obviously hurts them, but, you know, it seems like they'll call up some kid, like, mid-May, and he'll 100 innings and, like, 150 strikeouts, because that's just what the Astros
That's
do.
what they do. All right, Immaculate Collegiate. Let's do this quick little snack right here. Yes, there is a flawless filler, Michael. Let's finish that off. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a one-box break of 2022 Panini Immaculate Collegiate Football from a fresh case. So fresh and so clean. Big thanks to that group right there. There are the numbers right there. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and numbers 3 and a 6 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and ninth and final time. After 9, we got Nancy down to Nancy. 3 and a 6 9 times for the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and ninth and final time. We got 9 down to 8. All right, so Nancy, you have 9, 0. David with 3, Craig with 5, KJ with 7, Ed with 6, Alan with 4, Craig with 1, Nancy with 2 and 8. Now remember, this one box break, 0 gets any and all redemptions, including 1 of 1 redemptions per the item description. Craig, you'll still get live 1 of 1s that pop. All right, so let's order it by number. And I guess there is a trade window, a brief trade window. While you're thinking about trades, let's pop open this Immaculate Collegiate case. There's my knife. And then we'll select a box. All right, so we'll select a die. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boxes. So from top to bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the dice roll. If we roll a 6, we'll just roll again. And it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fourth box down. So that'll be the one that we're going to do. These ones will mark so you'll know that they are from the same case. Got those X's there. All right, any trades? No, not even a whisper of a trade. So TWC trade window closed. This list remains the same. Alan saying let's go number 4. It's a pretty good number, I think. All right, once again, here's the final printout, hot off the presses. The next one box break in the store now if you want to run this back. Get a whole block of numbers, pretty solid product. NFL draft coming up, so people are thinking college, people are thinking football. All right. Good luck, my friends. First one out of the gate, Brett Favre, 27 out of 99. It's going to go to KJ in the number 7. So if you're not familiar with it, it goes to that digit right there. So KJ would get 7 out of whatever the number is. 17, 37, 47, 57, 67, 107, and 27 out of 99. Brett Favre. And we've got Zamir White, 7 out of 99. Another one for KJ. Go Dogs. Raiders Zamir White. Zeus, as they call him. Maybe you'll get a little more work next year with Josh Jacobs. Next up is Joe Montana. 1 out of 25. That's going to go to Craig in the number 1. Highlighting his 1977 national championship. Nice. Next, a few more to go. We got 9 out of 49 to Kobe Dean. 2-color jersey and autograph for Nancy in the number 9. On the Eagles now, I believe. A couple more here. Out of 99, we got Breece Hall. 50 out of 99. Nice. That goes to number 0. That'll be for Nancy in the number 0. I feel like he was getting a little bit of Rookie of the Year buzz for a portion of the season. All right, and last but not least is a quad relic. You know what's great about this? No randomizer because it's going to go to the number 9. 19 out of 99. That's Trevor Lawrence, Trey Lance, Justin Fields, and Mac Jones. 4-color quad relic. It's pretty good. We want all these guys to succeed here. That'd be hashtag good for the hobby. And there you go, boys and girls. Nice little, quick little break. Nice little snack. Thanks, everyone, for getting into Immaculate Collegiate Football. Another one-box break in the store. Check it out. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, nice. Done and done. Let's get a little more non-licensed music loaded up. Now, we did not see any of the big quarterback names in here, so that's that possibility. Not that they're guaranteed a case, but that possibility is still out there. So if you want to run another one back, I would love to. All right, so let me grab a few orders before I step away. Ryan gets Pistons in Prism 7. It's from a fresh case. Gets 2 in the Eminence basketball filler. Awesome. Maybe we can run one of those tonight. Joe gets the Green Bay Packers in tomorrow's playbook, Playbook 1. Christopher gets Pick Your Team 7 Bulls. And that's it. That's all the orders I got for now. But you know where to go, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Browse around, buy a spot. You know, let your fellow collectors know what you got. They may be inspired to follow you into action. The next thing you know, we'll be in Breaksville, where we want to be. The best place in the world, Breaksville, USA. All right. Be back in a bit. Thank you. All right, Chewy. Thank you, man. Have a good one.
What's up, David? Not entirely sure what that emoji means, but hello. Oh, he's typing with one hand? No, that'll do it. Probably when you least expect it, Michael. Probably when you least expect it. Generally speaking, when people ask, we'll be like, it hasn't been long enough yet. All right, I'm going to double check to see. Well, I'm going to grab that choice box.
The flawless briefcase is in here. Check. Flawless baseball. Check. Got immaculate football in here. Let me see if we have more flawless. All right, good news. We do have another case of flawless, so we'll load up another one box random team break. And we'll run the same. We'll do the same formula here. We'll sell. How many do we doing? So we'll move 12 spots outright, and then plan for 2 9-spot fillers. Nice, Logan. I've been eyeing that too. Seeing those numbers creep up is a good sign. Absolutely. I've been looking to get back in a little bit as well. I mean, even at 2,100, I still feel like it's still at a good price from. I mean, it's still down like 50%, 40% since a year or two ago. Still a lot of ways to go to catch up. But it's creeping. All right, baseball fans. So break 3 from a fresh case. Planning on 2 fillers for that. Now let's get this one done here. Oh shoot, I forgot to bring this box over here. That's right, Rex. It is Cubs Dodgers weekend. All right, so let's make a deal, Rex. If the Cubs win the series, you buy a spot in a break because you're so happy. And if the Dodgers win the series, then you'll buy a spot, so you won't be so sad. Spot will make you happy. That's a good bet, right, Rex? I think it works perfectly. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a box of 2022 Panini Mosaic Baseball Choice Edition, random team break number 23 with our final 9 flawless baseball spot, random team spot giveaway. Top 9 will win a random team spot there. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. There are the teams right there. Let's do the break first with the first dice roll. 5 and a 4, 9 times. For names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And of course, different dice roll for the giveaway part. There could be some interesting things in this choice break, though. 5 and 4, 9 times for the teams. 1, 2. Well, at this stage of the season, Rex, can't really look at the win-loss record. That's too simple. Let's take it to the next level. What's their I don't know this answer to this, but maybe if you're looking, you can tell me. What's their run differential at this point? All right, here's the first half of the list right here. Just record alone doesn't tell the story, not this stage of the season. But run differential might give us an idea of how the Cubs got to 6 wins, how the Dodgers got to 6 wins. Right. Thanks, everybody. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, there's autographs. That's right. Let's grab this group first. Isaiah Kiner Falefa, Julio Urias, 6 out of 8. Nice. Juan Yepes and Aaron Ashby. Nice black and yellow. Julio Urias for Ryan Hines and the Dodgers. 8 out of 8. Nice. All right, behind Frank Schwindel is Zach Thompson. Aha, so Dodgers run differential plus 24, Cubs plus 10. All right. Zach Thompson's going to go to Pittsburgh. Michael May with that. And then we've got Juan Yepes. Rookie autograph for the Cardinals, Brian Hayes. I think he was called up recently. I think he was expected to make the opening day roster, but sent him to the minors first. There was a little bit of an injury. And then to somebody, and then he was called back up. got a little bit of a ceiling. I got him stashed away on my fantasy baseball bench. All right, let's gather everybody's names from Rex to Brian and everyone in between. And let's roll it and randomize it. 1 and a 4, 5 times. That is top 9 after 5. Fingers crossed. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. After 5 times, top 9 gets in. So from 10 through 30, sad time. Sorry, Logan. Very close. Just not quite. But I appreciate everybody getting in. Top 9, you're happy because you're going to be in the next break. And that is Michael, Ryan, James, Michael, Ryan, Carl, Eric, Carl, and Michael. So congrats to the top 9. Oh, top 9. We'll see you in the next video for that break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right. Listen, if at first you don't succeed, try again. We got another 1-box break of Flawless loaded up. And if you're like, man, those fillers are killing me, Joe. I never win those fillers. Yeah, don't do those fillers. Just get your spots straight up. It's a lot easier. You know, you might end up spending the same amount on fillers as you would a full spot. But with the full spot, I know it's a little pricier, but you lock in your full spot. At least that's what I would do, but no one listens to me. No more labels. That's a quick goal by the Ducks.
Worked myself with a pen here. All right. Flawless time.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com here with some flawless 2022 Panini Flawless Baseball one box random team break number 2, second half of the case that we popped open the other night. Big thanks to this group right here for making it happen. Thanks to the people who bought their spots straight up, and congrats to the people who won their spots in those 2 fillers. The Mosaic Choice Box number 22 and 23. All 30 baseball teams are in. Let's roll it and let's randomize names and teams 2 and a 5, 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. We got Sal down to Brian. 2 and a 5, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. We got the Tigers down to the Twins. All right, Sal with the Tigers, Michael with the Cubs, Bennett with the Marlins, James with the Phillies, Steve with the Padres, Brian with the Pirates, Jay with the Orioles, Nancy with the Diamondbacks, Steve with the White Sox, Eric with the Mets, David with the Jays, Eric with my Dodgers, Ed with the Giants, Chad with the Angels, Eric with the Guardians, Steve with the Rangers and Red Sox, Derek with the Yankees, Ed with the Rockies, Michael with the Nationals, Brandon with the Astros, James with the Rays, Carl with the Royals, James with the Reds, Michael with the Mariners, Ryan with the A's, Eric with the Brewers, Ryan with the Braves, Carl with the Cardinals, and Brian with the Minnesota Twins. Let's alphabetize by team. And we're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we will have the break. Stick around. BRB. All right, video is paused. Feel free to trade if you'd like. Orlando Arcia is on the IL for a wrist microfracture. He was supposed to be the next big guy, was he? Is he?
Oh yeah, I guess he was for a second or two. I think he ended up getting called up by the Brewers, right, and was just really more of a platoon guy after that a few years ago, and was moved on to the Braves, and I think more of a glove guy, I want to say. But I think it's been a minute or two before someone. I mean, I don't think he's really. Really a guy who still has the next big thing tag to him. Same with Christian Pache. I think that tag is gone now. Christian Pache's also bounced around the league a couple times already. All right. Trade window closed. And this is coming from a guy who had Christian Pache on his fantasy team for like 4 years. Before I was like, yeah, forget it. I mean, they might be late. Christian Pache still might be a late bloomer, but I don't know. No longer the prospect tag or next big thing tag any longer. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like right now he was like the next big thing. I was like, no one was saying he was the next big thing. Years ago, yeah, people were thinking some big things about him. I want to say I think he was more of a defensive whiz, though, than anything. All right. Welcome back, everybody. We're here on the other side of the trade window. No deals done. But big thanks to everybody who got into the action. Appreciate it. Bit of a light day on baseball today. I think it's a travel day for most teams. I think we should have a full weekend slate of games. Should be a lot of fun. All right, and let's try to have some fun with this flawless break. What was in the first half? I forget what was in the first half, but there's a little small print that says these gems are naturally mined, not lab grown. I think we got the auto on the left side. We've got a gem on the right side. No third hit. Sometimes there's a third hit. That's why there's this open space right here. All right, good luck. Good luck, Eric. What's up, Eric? What's not good? Oh, the first box was not good. Okay, so, well, hopefully we'll find something better in the second side, the second half. All right, we got more of this in the store, too. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. We have another case. We're going to do another one. We can do another one boxer out of the fresh case. All right, so we got 3 out of 7, Jarren Duran for the Red Sox, Steve Herrick. We got Tony Gwynn, 2-color dual relic, 4 out of 10. That's for Steve as well, Steve H. and the Padres. We got a thick one here. That's Joe Ryan, 5 out of 10. Rookie, patch, and autograph. A little bit of a Minnesota in that patch right there. This might not fit into... This might have to go into a slider box. What was that, a slider? Everyone know what movie that's from? What was that, a slider? That's for Brian and the Twins. Last spot mojo. Twins putting the hurt on the Yankees today. They won 11-2. They improved to 9-4. Joe Ryan made the start today. 7 innings, 1 earned run, 10 strikeouts, no walks. He got the win. 3-hitter. There you go, Brian. Joe Ryan. Not a bad start for him. Next, we got Fergie Jenkins. 9 out of 10. Texas edition. That'll be for Steve and the Rangers. We got 5 out of 5. Lance Berkman. A Berkman button and autograph for Houston. That's going to be for Brandon and the Astros. A killer bee. That's nice. And out of 5s and under, get the train whistle. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! There you go, Brandon. Thanks for getting in. Won that spot in the filler, too. We've got Matt Olson. Sapphire. 2 out of 15. Nice one for the Braves. That's going to go to Ryan Hines. There you go, Logan. Knew someone was going to. It's from Major League. That was when Tom Berenger's character pretends to hit a home run and he's running the bases, and then Wesley Snipes and Charlie Sheen are applauding him. They're like, "Woo, man, that was out of here." What was that, a slider? Riley Green, 8 out of 25, 2-color patch and autograph for Detroit. That's for Sal and the Tigers. A little more comfortable in a 180. And a 2 out of 2. Nice momentous autograph, Ellie Dela Cruz. That's for James and the Reds. Won that spot in the filler. One of Cincinnati's current up-and-coming prospects here. Nice. And James, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! All right, now your encased cards. Good luck, everyone. Hey, James, I appreciate you continuing to get your at-bats in. You kept steadily putting your at-bats in. The hits are going to fall at some point. Appreciate you. All right. Good luck, everyone. Final 2, we got a 5 out of 20. Paul Goldschmidt, Diamond. Your reigning NL MVP going to Carl and the Cardinals. Next one is the patch auto. Ooh, looks like some Pirates colors. Oh, O'Neill Cruz, 8 out of 15 for the Pirates. That's going to be for Brian. Poor O'Neill Cruz. Get well soon. Fractured an ankle, but should be back maybe towards the end of the season. 8 out of 15, patch auto, RPA. Brian with that one. Nice hit though, Brian. Just hold on to that one, and hopefully he'll get back to his sweet hitting ways. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. The case is closed on One Box Random Team 2. Another One Box break is in the store right now from a fresh case. Get in on it, JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right. Nice. No, you're right, Gilo. O'Neal can no longer cruise at the moment. But hopefully he's cruising into smooth recovery. All right, so that video is uploading. Let's print out the labels for this, and then we'll get to the next thing. Yeah, it didn't look good. I don't know if James or someone else remembers. Didn't he have an ankle issue last year? Was it the same ankle or was it the other ankle? Hey, you know, sometimes the hobby is good for that. You'll pull some random player, or to you, a random player, and you're like, wait a second, let's learn more about this guy. Yeah, had a great game today against your Yankees. But that's hashtag good for the hobby. And I've been keeping track of Stephen Kwan. How's he doing? That was a guy that I was trying to target on my fantasy team, but someone else snapped him up. Gave him a bigger salary than I could. This is still pretty much a fresh case, ladies and gentlemen, so the next one box break is already loaded up. If you want to try to get in on that. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Happy Thursday, coming at you with some 2022 Panini Immaculate Football. One box, random team break number 8 from a fresh case. Basically from it, we only did one box from the fresh case. There are the other boxes right there. It's a 6-box case, so there's still 5 left. So we've kind of scratched the surface on this break. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. Carl getting a big chunk of the spots. Thank you, sir. Thanks everybody for making it happen. Appreciate you. And all 32 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize names and teams. 6 and a 3, 9 times each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. We got Mike down to Dustin. 6 and a 3, 9 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9th and final time. After 9, we got the Buccaneers down to the Panthers. All right, now it might just be easier just because Carl has so many spots. All right, so let's do it this way. Mike, you got the Buccaneers. Dustin with the Cardinals. Thomas with the Giants. Harry with the Patriots. Greg with the Bengals. Brian with the Broncos. David with the Ravens, Garrett with the Niners, Greg with the Browns, Lucas with the Jags, Greg with the Lions, Todd with the Seahawks, Dustin with the Panthers. Carl, you've got the rest. So let's alphabetize by team. And there you have it. We're going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the one box break. Stick around. BRB. All right, feel free to trade away, ladies and gentlemen. Trade away, trade away, trade away. Nothing sold out after this. So we'll go through some orders after this and see what we can get into for the last few hours or so of the show. Yeah, Gio thinks the AL Central starting to shape up. Twins don't look so overrated. Guardians are still solid. Guardians are still good. White Sox looks like they're pulling together a little. Bobby Witt Jr. is starting to heat up for the Royals.
Trade window closed. All right, welcome back, everyone. No deals were done in this quick little snack, this one box break. Appreciate everyone getting in. So just from top to bottom, we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the dice roll. If I roll a 6, we'll just roll again. 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so we'll save these one box breaks for next time. Maybe we can run another one of those back tonight. All right, we got Marquise Brown up top. 5 out of 99 for Dustin. And the Cardinals went from one bird team to another. And we've got a relic, clearly immaculate relic for the Bengals, T. Higgins. 32 out of 99. And we're on to Cincinnati. Greg with the Bengals. Triple relic and autograph, Michael Strahan. 20 out of 49 for the New York Football Giants. It's going to go to Thomas and Big Blue. The G-Men. And we've got, ooh, look at that. Christian Watson, a 1 of 1. Is that a piece of his glove? No, Souls brand logo, a piece of his shoe. Ooh. That's real sharp. That's going to go to Carl and the Green Bay Packers. Souls brand logo, the piece of the Nike swoosh right there. That's awesome. Carl, all aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop, whoop. Nice. Then we got another 1 of 1. Modern Marks autograph, Josh Jacobs for my Raiders. That's Carl with my Raiders. Raiders. And all aboard. Whoop, whoop. And another train whistle? No, but still nice. 2-color patch and autograph. 5 out of 25. Breece Hall. And that is Carl and the Jets. Nice. A nice one-box break in the books. Another one-boxer in the store. We've only just scratched the surface on this case, so get into it. And let's see what we can get in the next box. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, and that's just the second box. Could be a chance we can find one of the big quarterback names in there. Kenny Pickett, maybe. Garrett Wilson. You saw it like with the Strahan. There's also old school guys in there. You can see low numbers. All sorts of stuff.
Yeah, well, if he was, I don't know how many opportunities he's going to ever get to throw the ball, but I'm sure announcers are waiting for the day. Waiting for the day that they can do that, that he throws a pass for some reason. Let me snap a couple photos of the one-of-ones. I'll be right back. Tradiac, what's going on? If Brees Hall ever owns a team in the future, will his team be Brees's Pieces? Maybe. Think the owners would let him do that? Might just be easier for him to buy a stake in Reese's Pieces and then have him have a special line of Reese's Pieces named Reese's Pieces and just have it be different colors. Let's say he becomes
a Jets legend or a Hall of Famer, he could make the Reese's Pieces, Jets colors or something like that. Yeah, Reese's Pieces needs to get a sponsorship with Breece Hall. I did not see, oh boy, I did not see Harry Maguire. One of my best buddies is a Manchester United supporter, and he is not a big fan of Harry Maguire. I'm sure even less so today. Why would Breece do a ET ad? I mean, maybe if it was like a 50th anniversary of E.T. or whatever, that might make sense, but I'm sure Reese's Pieces probably want to... You think they want to just keep mining E.T., a movie that came out in like the early 80s? Or whenever that came out? Great movie, but I mean... A little too low-hanging fruit, a little too easy. I mean, if you look at the Reese's Peanut Butter Cup commercials, I feel like they don't really. They try to be a little more snarky, a little more edgy with their commercial branding. I don't know if we're gonna do an ET thing. But they should somehow work with Brees Hall for Breese's Pieces. That's a pretty good idea. Recycling? Brees? Well, he would name it Brees Cycling. His name is Brees Hall. But I think the concept would still be the same, Brees Cycling. What if recycling was recycled bikes? How about that? Old bikes, refurbished, recycled back to the people. There was a Super Troopers 2? Huh. I guess you got to make the trilogy, I guess. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a one-box break of 2022 Panini Immaculate Football. Random team number 9, but no randomizer because Carl with all the spots. Thank you, Carl. Appreciate you. Makes life easy for me. Especially on your Thursday, but my Friday. Less work I got to do. All right. Thanks, Carl. There it is. Here's the list. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 boxes remaining. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 on the dice roll. If I roll a 5 or a 6, we'll just roll again. Like that 6. Like that 6. There's 1. Top box. Ladies and gentlemen, another one box break in the store right now. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, Carl. Good luck. See what we got here. Let's use this Jaspy's little sticker card right here, blank on the back to hide the hits. We got a Trey Lance, 66 out of 88 out of 68 out of 99. Not 66 out of 89. They don't do it like that. For Carl, all these for Carl. $91, 1 out of 99. Brian Robinson Jr. Piece of the jersey. We got a 2-color patch, Joe Burrow, 24 out of 25.
He's pretty good. Got a few more here. We got Brent Selleck, 36 out of 49. Nice Brent Selleck. Old Eagle tight end. Oh, this can actually go into a slightly smaller top loader. That's a better fit. Couple more. We've got a Garrett Wilson rookie auto. Introductions rookie auto. Some nice photography. Nice on-card autograph. 29 out of 99. 29 out of 49 for the Offensive Rookie of the Year. And last one here is Tyquan Thornton, RPA. Dual relic and autograph, 22 out of 25. Carl with that one. A personal box for Carl. He bought all the spots. Thanks, Carl. Appreciate you. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Another one-box break in the store. I'll see you for that next time. Bye-bye. All right, boom. Shipping team loves this too. Easy to ship. No sorting involved. And Logan getting a spot before Carl does. In Immaculate One box number 10 now. Logan learned his lesson. He's like, I'm not going to miss out this time. All right, and Carl just picked up, well, he actually picked up, we kept putting spots back in, but he picked up the last 4 spots of Eminence. Now we're down to the last filler. All right, go get those spots before Carl does. Thanks, everybody.
All right, too late. Carl got all the spots in the filler. And got the remaining spots in Immaculate. Nice. Posting another Immaculate football. Get your spots before Carl does. This could happen just like that, ladies and gentlemen, which is why I always encourage everybody, don't wait. Just buy your spots. this spreadsheet set up here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of 2019-2020 Panini Mosaic Basketball random team break number 372. At the end of the break, we're going to re-randomize everybody's names. One person is going to get a huge eminence spot. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. All the teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 2 and a 4, 6 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we'll do the break first, and then we'll use a different dice roll for the giveaway part. And that eminence is full. That's coming up in the next video. 6 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. After 6, we got Charlotte down to Portland. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. The second half right over there. All right, let's print and rip. Got a red Danilo Gallinari, Donovan Mitchell. All right, so nothing too crazy there. No Luka, no Trae Youngs, but let's flip back over here. Let's see who's going to win that eminence spot. Good luck. Just a 1 in 30 chance. After a full 12 times, 6 and a 6. Name on top after 12. Fingers crossed, everybody. Good luck. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time. After 12, a lot of sad faces here, but one really happy face. Oof, KJ very close. Just not quite this time. The happy face, though, is Carl. He's had the odds on his side. So there you go, Carl. Thanks for taking that risk. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you in the next video for the break. JaspysCaseBreaks.com.
No, I did not. No word on whether he opened it or not, what he got out of there. All quiet on the Jaspy front. All right, well, good luck, everybody. Big one here. Big one coming at you. What's inside? Don't know. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Look at this. We're going to do a 21-22 Panini Eminence Basketball random hit break number 4. Pretty awesome stuff. Big thanks to Hilton, Jorge, and Carl. And congrats to Carl, who won a spot in the one and only filler we had to do. So appreciate you getting in. Now we're going to pop open the case, show you the hits, type in the hits in the order that they were pulled, randomize names, randomize hits, and see what you end up with. There it is. Good luck, everyone. Appreciate everybody. We have one more case. I was surprised that we even got 2. But we have one more case in the store now. Got all the Eminence stickers and logos and all that stuff there. All right, now I'm going to I'm going to mute the video just for a little bit because that box has styrofoam around there. Some of you may be sensitive to that. I know I am. I'm going to grind through it. Should learn sign language for this. Ooh, and we're back. My ears. Oh, man. Might have tinnitus for the rest of my life. All right. So, cool looking box here. Thanks everyone for getting in. Now there's a set of 5 on top and there's another tray and then another set of 5 on the bottom. What we're going to do is I'm just going to go from left to right, top row, bottom row, and then other bottom row, left to right. Good luck. All right, first one is, some fine silver. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 4 out of 10. That is awesome. Nice first hit. Next up is the note that says these are the gems in here are naturally mined, not lab grown. And a dual autograph. Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, 2 out of 5. We'll see both of them in the playoffs. A train whistle for somebody. All right, next up is Steve Nash, curtain call diamond and autograph, Suns edition, 6 out of 10. And we've got a Evan Mobley rookie autograph, 1 out of 5. Out of 5s and under, get the train whistle. So once we figure out who gets it, there's a couple already. All right. And on this side, it is 3 out of 5, 3-color patch and autograph, Josh Giddey. Man, those Thunder colors really pop in that window. Great game for him and the Thunder the other night. Moving on to the second game of the play-in. All right, excellent start. Next one up there is, quadruple diamond, Bob Cousy, old Celtic. 6-time NBA champ. 4 diamonds. 9 out of 10. Wow. All right. And on the top right is, another quad diamond. This time Paul Pierce. 3 out of 5. And then the 3 on the bottom row. It's a piece of gold. 14 karat, 1 troy ounce. A piece of gold. 1 out of 5. Joel Embiid. Future MVP? Perhaps. How about a 1-of-1 Jonathan Kuminga, gilded graphs? Nice rookie auto. And the final one is a piece of fine silver and another autograph. 75th anniversary, silver and auto, Karl Malone. Jazz edition. The mailman. Nice, wow. Some great hits there. Nothing else hiding on the bottom. You know what? I wonder what that powder is. I think that might be just to keep the cards from getting scratched up. But that's velvet. I'm not sure what that's for. All right, we're going to type these hits in the order that they were popped. We're going to pause the video. When we come back, we'll have the randomizer ready to go. Stick around. We'll be all right back. Whew, what a break. Be right back. Ooh.
Yeah, it didn't get any on the table, but there's like a protective sort of thing. Yeah, that's right, Marlon. Jersey number of that, Josh Giddey. Good eye. Oh, I thought you were Jason, but you'll appreciate this too. Josh Giddey, patch auto. Got the Malone, Kuminga, Embiid, Pierce, Kuzi. Then we've got Giddey, Mobley, Nash, Duel, and Curry. Hi, welcome back, everybody. So we got all the hits typed in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. A lot of train whistles here as well. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. And let's roll it and randomize it and match you up with a hit after 5 times. 1 and a 4. Your names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then 1 and a 4. 5 times for the hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. And once more, good luck, everybody. 5th and final time. There's 5 right there. The Embiid up top, the Karl Malone on the bottom after 5. And this is how it all shakes out, ladies and gentlemen. Karl with the Joel Embiid and the Jonathan Kuminga. You got the gold 1 out of 5 and the Jonathan Kuminga auto 1 of 1. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. Jorge with the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar 4 out of 10 and the Paul Pierce quad diamond and autograph 3 out of 5. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. Hilton, you got the Evan Mobley autograph 1 out of 5. All aboard. Whoop whoop. Jorge, your other hit, the Tatum Morant dual auto 2 out of 5. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Whoop whoop. And Hilton, you got the Bob Cousy quad diamond and autograph 9 out of 10. Karl with the Steve Nash diamond plus auto 6 out of 10. The Karl Malone piece of silver and auto 1 out of 10. And of course, the Josh Giddey RPA 3 out of 5. All aboard the Big Hit Express. Woo woo! What a break, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, everybody, for getting in. Believe it or not, we got another case in the store right now. We were able to get 2. We got 1 done tonight. I don't know, with a little bit of luck, could we get another done tonight? We do need the high rollers to activate if you want that to happen, but I hope it can. Because this is the kind of stuff that you can get out of here. That Joel Embiid gold piece. That's pretty awesome, too. You don't see gold too often. There you have it. The case is closed on another Eminence basketball break. Thanks for watching. Thanks for breaking with us. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. Wow. These Eminence cases really delivering. Maybe someday we will see him all, Mike Tower. Should have told, Kuminga how much his case was to put a decent auto on it. Although at this point in the season, we know what Kuminga's auto is. I'd almost be pissed that he, if his auto was nice in this one. At least he's consistent, you know what I mean? Because then I'd be even more angry. I'd be like, what? You couldn't do this all year? So that's what your auto really is? That's what I would tell Jonathan Kuminga. Maybe not with that tone. And that might happen someday. It might happen someday, Logan. All right, let me snap some pictures of these hits and we'll get the next box going.
You know what? I think I've seen some stickers before, Mike. I think it's a combination of both. But I've gotta think that it's probably mostly on card though. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with another one-box break of 2022 Panini Immaculate Football. One-box Ram Team break number 10. Big thanks to Logan and Carl for getting in on this one. Almost a personal box for Carl. All 32 teams are in. Let's roll it. Let's randomize it. 2 and a 3, 5 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5, we got Carl down to Carl, Logan in the middle. 2 and a 3, 5 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Giants down to Buccaneers. All right, so Carl with all the teams except for the Ravens. Logan, you got the Ravens. All right, I guess Logan, Ravens for Packers maybe? I don't know if Carl is here in the chat, but Logan's a Packers guy. So while we're considering trades here, we got 3 boxes left. Next one box break is in the store. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the dice roll. And it's 1, top box. And we'll save these for next time. All right, Ravens for Packers going once. Trade window going twice. TWC trade window closed. All right, good luck to the both of you. Let's see what we got in here. All right. Good luck, everybody. One box break number 10. First one on top is A.J. Brown, 41 out of 99. All of these, of course, are going to be for Carl, except for Raven stuff. That's going to go to Logan. I've got a Terry McLaurin, 41 out of 99 for the Commanders. And we got Ken Anderson, 3-color patch. 4 out of 10. And we got a Jalen Peter, 1 out of 49. Rookie autograph for the Texans. And we've got a Shadow Box autograph, Jalen Tolbert, 22 out of 49 for Carl. And the last one, is there going to be anything for Logan? Or is this a nice clean sweep for Carl? It is. It's going to be a sweep for Carl. 34 out of 99, Kenneth Walker, dual relic and autograph. Nice RPA, Carl. Logan, thanks for getting in. Carl, congrats on all the hits. Appreciate you. Appreciate both of you. We'll see you next time for the next one. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Sorry, Logan.
All right, so that filler for Pick Your Team 7, $43.99, 17 teams. So over half the break are going to get teams. And that'll unlock a 4-box break of Prism Basketball. It's like a 25, 30-minute break. Doesn't take very long from a fresh case. Let's keep working on another Eminence. We got some Impeccable down to 8 and another 1-box break of Immaculate. Another 1-box break of Collegiate. So we've got some nice 1-box sort of higher-end snacks right there. Little 1-box snacks. We got the other half of Flawless. Flawless from a fresh case. That is, sorry. 1 box from a fresh case. Dynasty pre-orders, yeah. Prices are up, Logan. And Top Signature Series. Yeah, Julio's driving that market for sure. I'm sure Wander's in that class, right? Bobby Witt Jr. All 3 of those guys hitting well. My guess it's a combination of the players, plus maybe it's a slightly shorter print run. You know, you can combine all that together and then just supply and demand. Mike's saying it has to be this, the first of them. The thumbnails of the 2 new products, Prism Basketball and Playbook, both showing Detroit players. Look at that. Yeah, good time. Good time for Detroit sports. On the up and up. You got some good baseball prospects too. What's the thumbnail for baseball? I mean Julio, obviously. It's that season, Mike Tower. It's that season. It's going to be hockey Stanley Cup playoff season. Logan was asking earlier, will the Lions be better than the Packers? Hopefully, says Mike. QB situation for the Packers. I'd like to see. Jordan Love doing well would be good for the hobby, but I don't know if Packers fans are very bullish about him. Now, are the Jets going to be giving up? Logan, what's the expectation? Eventually this deal must get done, right? Are they getting a first? So they'll have the 13th and their own 15th? Would that be a thing? Luke Hughes, man, what with the Hughes family, huh? Who's the best Hughes? Quinn, Jack, or Luke? Any consensus on who the best Hughes is going to be? I guess there's still some seeding implication here. I guess if the Kings beat the Ducks, and they should, they're up 4-2. I'm watching. They got 5:11 left in the game now. What a save! Oh no, that's a goal. Oh, well, there's no way the Kings lose, right? They should win. If they win, I think they settle into the 3rd seed. They stay in the 3rd seed, and it'll just depend on who they're going to see. Are they going to see the Golden Knights, or are they going to see Seattle? I think is the implication. If they lose, I think they end up in a wild card spot. Oh, I see. So Jackson, I did not know that. Jackson Ford and Luke and Quinn are both defensemen. Also, Nick just took out a few in the in that Prism basketball filler. That's a tonight only situation. So that should just leave us with 11 spots outright. So we're only going to sell 27 spots outright. Randomize those 27 names. Top 3 will get extra spots, and those extra spots will come in handy when you're trying to get some teams. And over half, there's a 17-team giveaway, so over half the break will get a team and pick your team 7. That sells out the break. Ooh, there's a big fight between the King. Oh, helmets are off. People are on the ground. It's one of the bigger fights I've seen. I mean, it is Southern California, Mike Tower. There could be a high speed chase. Now, this 3 extra spots were given away within the pack. That is That is tonight only. So when I turn off the stream for the night, at the end of the night, at around 11 o'clock Pacific, I will add 3 spots back. Matthew likes the idea of it. He gets 2 extra spots. He's got like 7 total now. Down to 9. Listen, if we get this done, I know everyone's waiting for Playbook tomorrow. I know we've had a pretty busy night too. We've had a pretty busy night, and I know that we're getting towards the end of the night on a weeknight. I get it. But let's say we get this done by the 45-minute mark. We'll probably get the Prism break started by the top of the hour. That's about a 20-30 minute break. That gets us to the bottom of the next hour. That leaves us with 30 minutes left in the show, which means we can squeeze in another quick break, or we may call it just a little bit early. If there's really no momentum on anything, because I know we're kind of a little further away, kind of in a no man's land right at 10:30, but I don't know. Who knows? There might be a 1-box break that fills up. We've seen the late night rallies happen before. What, for baseball? Oh, in basketball. I'm pretty sure they haven't announced it, but I think the odds are heavily in favor of oh, maybe they took the odds down because they're doing the voting already. But yeah, I think by the end of the year, yeah, Paolo Banchero was the overwhelming favorite. All right, nice. Matthew Sherrod got 2 spots. That inspired another Matthew. Matthew N gets a couple spots. Another fight between the Kings and the Ducks. We'll end of season festivities here. And William gets a spot. Nice. So that leaves us with 6 spots outright. And you know what? Let's make a filler for that full case random team. No, Jason not involved in the fight. He's on Instagram Live right now. At least I think he is. He's down there now, brawling with ducks. It's easy, Marlon. Buy a spot, try to win an extra spot. 3 extra spots being given away within the pack break itself, which might give you better odds to win a team. Sold out, nice. Let me just finish making this filler for Prism Random Team. That's what they all say, Mike Tower. All right, so there you go. They both got Chet Holmgren on there too. 3 Prism NBA RT random team spot giveaway in this Donruss hobby pack right here. So we'll just do the pack break as we normally would. You're going to see this in this filler that's upcoming right now, but we're going to do the pack filler as we normally would. Do the normal break, and at the end we'll re-randomize everybody's names. Not 32 names. That's not a football break, but you get it. We randomize the list, and then the top 3 will get random full case random team spots for a fraction of the price. It's a $600 value, but we're giving you the sale price, $500 a spot. So $50.99 to get you a $500 spot. It's a pretty good return. So we're planning on a couple of those fillers, but I'm sure we can get that, maybe get at least one of the fillers done tonight. All right, so Evan picks up a spot in the filler for the Pick Your Teams, which is much shorter. It's a 4-box break. A likely story. That's an Isaiah likely story. Mike, what do you think about this idea that Rex is pitching you? Yeah, Mike's gonna become a billionaire because Rex told me to on his to-do list for tomorrow. Nice one. Right. Gotta go to the billionaire store. Get a billionaire hat on. Did anyone believe you? Yeah, sorry. Do you have any more of those billionaire kits? And I'll turn me into a billionaire. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a pack of Prism Basketball Hobby Edition with a little tonight only special, 3 extra pack spots being given away here. That's pretty nice. Then we'll do the break itself, and then we'll do the randomizer where over half the break, 17 teams being given away here. That'll unlock Pick Your Team 7 from a fresh case, which will come up in the next video, not a different video, just the very next one. Now, big thanks everybody here. So we only sold 27 spots outright. We're going to give away those 3, little buy one, get one opportunity for some of you. After 3 and a 1, 4 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and a 1. 4th and final time. After 4, Alex, Aaron, Scott. Congrats to the 3 of you. Extra spots going your way. All right, Kings finish. LA Kings finish on a winning note, 5-3 over the Anaheim Ducks. And I guess we have to wait to see who they're going to play after this Seattle-Vegas game on ESPN. All right, so let's gather your names, and we're gonna do the break, names and teams. Let's roll it and randomize names and teams. 2 and a 2 for the hard way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alex down to Kevin. 2 and a 2 for the hard way for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4. After 4 times, we got Denver down to Cleveland. This is for you. All right, there's the first half of the list right there. And the second half of the list right over here. Now let's alphabetize by team. Let's print and rip. And let's see what's in this little pack. Who knows what we got here? Gila wants Rex to get a ring of bandits and call it a Rex heist. Okay. That's an attempt on a play on Rex's username. Which break is the most bigly? What is it? The most bigly break? Eminence, I guess, is the most bigliest. No, a Paolo Banchero. Nice. So Matthew Sherrod, Paolo Banchero base card. I'll take it. Not bad out of a filler box. We were looking at end of season rookie of the year odds. He's running away with it. I think at the end of the season he was minus 5,000. Walker Kessler was third at plus 15,000, 150 to 1. Obviously, Paolo Banchero is heavily favored, very heavily favored to win this. Then it's Benedict Mathurian and then Keegan Murray. Jalen Williams was second closest, but looks like Paolo Banchero is going to run away with it. All right, some other rookies there as well. Now, the whole point of this is who's going to win teams in the next Pick Your Team break. So let's flip back to the list here. Let's gather everybody's names 1 through 30. And there's everybody's names right there. And top 17 will get to it. Did they already do it? Did they already do the vote? All right, let's roll it and randomize it. 2 and a 2 for the hard way. And top 17 will get teams after 4. 1, 2, 3, and good luck. 4th and final time. So you can already see people right here, 18 through 30. Sad times. But I appreciate you giving it a shot. But hopefully some of you are still in the top 17. Scott, Evan, Matthew, William, Matthew, Scott, Matthew, Marlon, Scott, Alex, Rick, Kevin, Matthew, Aaron, Garrett, Aaron, and Josh up top. Right there, top 17 with teams. After 4 the hard way. So let's match you up with those teams. All right, Josh with the Rockets, Aaron with the Pacers, Garrett with the Blazers, Aaron with the Kings, Matthew with the Mavs, Kevin with the Grizz, Rick with the Celtics, Alex with the Nets, Scott with the Bucks, Marlon with the Pelicans, Matthew with the Sixers, Scott with the Knicks, Matthew with the Cavs, William with the Clippers, Matthew with the Raptors, Evan with the Heat, and Scott with the Phoenix Suns. There you go, gang. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com. I will see you in the next video for the next break. Pick your team 7. Bye-bye. I don't. Did they announce the Rookie of the Year award yet? I don't think they did. Can you imagine a movie streaming service called Rexflix? I could curate that right now. It'll just be movies in the 90s. It'll be bad comedies from ex-SNL guys. That's pretty much all it'll be. A lot of Adam Sandler. A lot of sequels. A lot of Star Trek. And Kids in the Hall episodes. There probably wouldn't be any movie in the last, 15 years on it. Just a lot of broad comedy. That's what it'll be. And then Rock Docs on mid-90s alternative, on mid-90s alt-rock bands. Yeah, it might not be politically correct, Mike. But that's what it is. They might say that themselves. Oh, says who? Who's announcing these votes? Who's leaked the votes? We know who leaked the documents to that Discord group. We don't know who released the votes for MVP and Rookie of the Year. What are your sources, Mark? The internet? Some rando on Twitter? Some wannabe in the know? Pelicans, Sixers. You don't need to give me a free pass, Rex. I won't be on there. I won't be on Rexflix. Why am I missing the... Who bought the Hawks in this? Oh, that was... Matthew got the Hawks in 7, 8, and 9. But who's is this actually public information that's being released? I don't understand. I won't believe it until I see the actual results. Unless they're publicizing it for some reason, I'm still confused on where Mark's getting these numbers. Very skeptical without sources. Listen, we're talking about Rexflix right now. Look at all this free publicity Rexflix is getting. Talk about Rexflix. Hey, you want to watch Jim Gaffigan stand up? Rexflix is for you. The things that could be on Rexflix. It's very, I mean, be amazing. There'll just be a lot of mid '90s MTV Unplugged of like Alice in Chains or Nirvana and stuff. Oh, I'm tickled about the idea of what would be on Rexflix. Best of Will Ferrell and Sherry O'Terry would be on there. Hang on, so let me just print all this out. A documentary about the Smashing Pumpkins, later stuff. Not that bad documentary. Did you hear the new Linkin Park? would be there. Would be there. I need a shoebox for this big thing. No, Rexbox wouldn't be full of VHS. Rexbox would still have like iPod, like an iPod video, like an iPod in there. That's what a Rexbox would be. Like, he's not old enough to like still have VHSs, but it's just like you're still using an old iPod or something like that. What was that iPod that was like? Was it just an iPod Touch? I think it was just the size of an iPhone, and like had the touch screen of an iPhone, but it was just an iPod. I think that's what it was. Be like flash drives. Would be what's in a Rexbox. No, let's give Rex more credit. It's gonna be an iPod with a screen on it. Let's not give him the shuffle without a screen. Come on, Gabe. Put some respect on Rex's name here. All right. I think everyone had a shuffle. Those were great, actually. I feel like I'm missing something. That's one of the funniest things that we've come across. Who came up with that? Is that Gilo talking about Rexflix?
All right, let's already print this out. Let's do this. Hi, everyone. Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com with another 4-box break of Panini Prizm Basketball. Pick your team, number 7. 4 boxes from a fresh case. So fresh and so clean. Do, 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 do. That's right, J-Lo. The iPod was 15 years ago, and Rex was bringing in boom boxes 15 years ago. Oh, Rex. Man. And like still calls it a boombox too. I mean, how about that? Something. All right, so here's 4 boxes right there. This case is kind of big, sort of an awkward size. Here's another 4 boxes right here. Boombox. Did you bring in your boombox on a shoulder like this, Rex? 15 years ago? You remember how you'd have to get like 12 like quadruple D batteries to put into the back of those things? Just giant obnoxious speakers. All right. There's 4 boxes in each column right there. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on that. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Far right is what we're going to do. And so left and center we'll tackle next time. But I'll put these X's right here, so we know they're from the same case. I was going to be ambitious and try to grab all these. No, I think I can do it. Don't fall, boxes, don't fall. Got it. All right. Only if you have gold change, right? Or what was what about what John Cusack was wearing? Like, is he wearing like a duster, a long duster or something like that? Mike Tower saying I was told that I could listen to the radio reasonable volume from 9 to 11. Told Bill this in the radio. I don't know who these people are. I think Mike just had a stroke. Rex, Jason said that some David Spade specials would be on Rexflix for sure. Oh, yeah, that's right. Was that Milton? Was that the Milton quote? I have a red stapler at my house. That's a classic. That's a classic. That would be on Rex Flix and Joe Flix, I would think. That's one of the crossovers. There's Paolo Banchero going to Orlando. Matthew Sherrod. Also, if you have Prism 4, and most of you know this by now, that means you won that team in the filler. So we did 17 teams in the filler. Here's the list again. But it's, I mean, essentially it's like a hybrid break. Half of it was pick your team and a little over half of it was a random team. Behind Lauri Markkanen is Jason Kidd for the Nets. That is for Alex and the Nets. Lauri Markkanen, Jazz, Sean Maddock. Beyond Luka Doncic is Sensational Signatures, Josh Christopher, Rockets. Oh, and a bent Carmelo Anthony. Looks like it got into one of the crimping machines or something like that. But all card ships. Chet Holmgren ships. That'll go to OKC. That'll also be for Sean Maddock. It was DeAndre Ayton orange to 49. And we've got DeAndre Ayton. That's for the Suns to 49. Scott. Upside down Luka Doncic. For Dallas, that's for Matthew Sherrod. That's $2.99. Yes, I think Stephen Root is on he is whatchamacallit? His I guess partner in Barry. Yeah, he's pretty great. Barry, fantastic show. That's definitely on Joe Flix. There's Michael Porter Jr. to 199. Here's Walker Kessler Hyper. Nice. That's for the Jazz. That's for Sean Maddock. And there's Michael Porter Jr. to 199 for Denver. That'll be for Nathan. Yeah, I think the new season of Barry, the new and final season of Barry, is starts soon. What day is today? In a few days, maybe. Yeah, it's on HBO Max, which is apparently in May it's going to be renamed to just Max. But it's going into its fourth and final season. I think Bill Hader directed every episode of the final season. And I like what he's doing there. It's just 4 seasons, 4 tight seasons. Let's wrap it up. You know, tight little storyline, not too many episodes, doesn't drag on too long. Right, we don't want them to shorten the name of Peacock. Right, Jason Jaspy? To P? I mean, if they're shortening HBO Max to just Max, and they're going to shorten Peacock to P. Although HBO Max, kind of, I got the streaming service at one point, thinking I was just to watch Barry. Maybe I was going to cancel it or something like that. But there's actually a lot of movies and stuff on there that I end up watching a lot. So. I think HBO ended up, at least on my cable package, ended up being included. So then I was able to cancel HBO Max and then just log in through my subscription Survivor provider. It's getting late. Losing my mind. Oh man, anything Will Forte, definitely comedy genius, as Rex once dubbed him. Comedic genius, Will Forte, will definitely be on Rexflix. There's Nikola Jovic to 199 for the Heat, Evan. And we got sensational signatures, David Wesley for Charlotte. That'll be for Brian. Another Banchero for Orlando, Matthew Shira. Darius Baisley to 125. Yeah, I was asking Delar earlier. Maybe you didn't hear my question. What is your source on this? Is this public knowledge? Or Shaden Sharp? I'm just jealous of Will Forte, comedy genius. David Roddy, 149. I can assure you that I'm not jealous of Will Forte. There's Ousmane Dieng, Red Wave. Those aren't numbered, but that'll go to you, Sean Manick. All these cards will go to everybody. All cards ship. It's Kobe White. It's 99. Luck of the Lottery, Chet Holmgren. There's a base Mathurian, Aaron. Let's see if we could find something a little more substantial. Something lower numbered, maybe some ink. It's good to laugh, Rex. It's good to laugh. I seriously, Rex, I think I'm gonna make, if I remember this week, I'm gonna make a new tab on the break schedule for Rexflix and what would be on Rexflix. Devin Vassell will go to the Spurs. William. Matt Damon was great in The Mathurian. Great movie. He goes to the planet Mathurius and gets stranded there. Ooh, a couple nice ones in a row here. A Jeremy Sohan for William and the Spurs. Last spot mojo. One of the rising stars in the league. Hopefully he keeps it up. Chet Holmgren, Sean Maddock, and the Thunder. Look how well the Thunder did without Chet Holmgren. Imagine what they can do with Chet Holmgren and another draft and whatever happened in the offseason. I think there's some love for Kenny Lofton Jr., right? For the Grizz. Here's a base. That'll be for Kevin with the Grizz. Right, a 1989 Sean Dunston Cubs highlight reel will definitely be on Rexflix. That's just original programming. That's just original programming on Rexflix. Rexflix proud to present. What are these ex-Cubs doing? Hosted by Rex. Are we getting Big Baby vibes with Kenny Lofton Jr.? Also, is Kenneth Lofton Jr. that Kenneth Lofton Jr.? No one has confirmed or denied. Well, I mean, the Kerry would say, I don't think, Mike, you're not getting the game. Anybody's going to have Kerry Wood's 20 strikeout game. That'd be on Joe Flix. That's a great game. That's on MLB Network. Actually, I think Fox Sports did a really nice special on that. On that game. They interviewed him as well. No way Kenny Sr. pops out a kid that size. Garrett saying, thanks for the sharp auto. Covers all of your spots. And there, congrats. Glad to be of service. Thank you for getting in. Team effort. Here's Santa Clara Jalen Williams. They also have Arkansas Jalen Williams. Not related. Thanks, Mike. Mike Tower saying not related. Lofton's father also named Kenneth served in the United States Army and then worked for the U.S. Postal Service for 18 years and was elected to the Port Arthur Independent School District Board of Trustees. There you go. And there's Cole Swider. Kind of like his upside. I think he's like an undrafted player, and Lakers really seem to find a lot of diamonds in the rough in that department. Might make some, could be a late bloomer. Lakers, hold on to this one. Kenneth. And then we've got Josh Minot, Timberwolves, rookie hyper for Ben. And there's Norman Powell for the Clip Show to $2.99, William. Besides Tatis Jr., Acuna, what is the other son of a foreign player has really made it recently? Besides those guys? Bobby Witt Jr. Jeremy Sohan for the Spurs. That'll be for William, and Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. That's going to be for Scott. That's to 199. I don't know, maybe Mark doesn't have audio? Delar has been alleging that he knows like who's leading in these awards races, but I don't know if that is that public information. Can someone confirm that, or maybe Delar, if he has sound, can give me a source for that, or is this just some Reddit in the know or like some TikTok account, which is less credible? But if it is credible, it's interesting. All right, we've got Austin Reeves. Nice. What a season he's had. Another diamond in the rough they found. Lakers have been good. I mean, they have to because they've given away first-round picks, but their scouting department has... I think he's an undrafted player. Now starting shooting guard on the Lakers. There's Dieng to 299, OKC. That'll be for Sean Maddock. There's AJ Griffin, Red Wave. PJ Washington Jr. to 99 for Charlotte. That'll be for Brian. This Jalen Williams had a pretty good game last time out. We'll see him again tomorrow. Clint Capella to 125, or Friday the 14th, next play-in game. I suppose other people might be watching this video years later. Hello, future, if you're watching. Oh, if you're trying to post a link, that's not going to work. Just tell us what, like, the social media handle is or something like that. Is this a credible source? Yeah, last box here, ladies and gentlemen. This might be the last box of the evening unless I see some orders come in, which I do not. But we'll still hang around here for a little bit. I want everyone's quick thoughts because I'm not going to see you until Sunday. Jason Jaspy will be here the next couple nights for you here on YouTube. But who does everyone have for the Friday play-in games, the last round of play-in games? Chicago at Miami, Oklahoma City at Minnesota. So this guy, where is he getting this information? Oh, I see. All right, so I think, thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. A lot of people like to, they'll source the incorrect things, and they'll source like some Facebook group or Twitter thread or something random like that. But this guy's actually going around. I'm allowed to post links though, Aaron. Yeah, I don't want other people posting links. But this person, if you click that MVP tracker, I just clicked it. Click the MVP tracker in his profile. It goes to a Google spreadsheet. He's actually going through like everybody's public like statement on who they voted for such awards from different publications, and he's kind of aggregating all that information to kind of give us an idea of who they voted for, and putting it all together and figuring it out. So nice, thank you, Delara. That's pretty cool. I mean, I can post it as the owner of this channel, but everyone else can't. If the Bulls make it to the championship, will we see Jordan at some games? Maybe. But as the owner of another basketball team, would that be a conflict of interest? Probably not, right? Maybe Jordan as a competitor wouldn't go because he owns another basketball team. I should have specified that you can't post the URLs in the chat. I worded that wrong. Kelly Oubre Jr. reveals another Austin Rivers. Back-to-back Austin Rivers. Austin Reeves. Two different people. Kenneth with my Lakers. It's been a long week, folks. There's Walker Kessler, who, according to that site, that source, apparently got a vote, thus ruining Paolo Banchero's potential unanimous voting as vote in as Rookie of the Year. There's Paolo. Speaking of, does it show up as a purple wrench to you? It shows up as a cornflower blue wrench to me. I don't know what it looks like on the side of the masses. Chicago at Miami. No one has any predictions or takes on this? Chicago looked really good. Miami looked not good. Does that become an opposite, or does that trend continue? OKC at Minnesota. Saying, well, actually, no. Minnesota didn't look very good. Lakers didn't either, actually. Both teams couldn't really shoot down the stretch. But OKC looked really good. Is the Gobert drama jam up people in Minnesota? Anthony Edwards was real cold in that game, in the game against the Lakers. Does he also? Oh, that's right. Sorry, Mike. Mike Tower is partially colorblind. It's blue, but yes, mods with the wrench, which are Jaspy employees, or Jaspy breakers, actually, more specifically. Should be able to post links. 9 out of 60, Josh Giddey, the Thunder. They looked really good. Minnesota looking a little fractured. I don't know if Anthony Edwards is going to be that cold as he was last game, but I want to say the efficiency numbers actually say that the Timberwolves are better without Gobert, actually. Here's Evan Mobley to 99, but I think he might be back for this upcoming game. Evan Mobley going to Matthew and the Cavs. There's Jalen Williams. This is Santa Clara Jalen Williams. I forgot that there were two. Both drafted in the same year. Jalen Williams of Santa Clara and Jalen Williams of Arkansas. Jalen Williams of Santa Clara is the more highly touted player. It was drafted a lot earlier. Wait, is Zegras being a B? Let's look. Wow. What a little baby. He walks into the tunnel and starts whacking his stick along the on the wall. You know, just like sort of like a baby would, like a frustrated toddler would. Yeah, well, not only that, Aaron. It's like I don't think he was just well liked in general on that Jazz team, and then also seems to be not liked in the Timberwolves locker room anyway, or at least just petulant. Colin Sexton. Last auto is rookie auto Jabari Walker for Portland. Garrett Strauss with that one. That's all it takes, Mark Delara. It's not a best of the quarters. It's the point total at the end of the game. The Lakers can do that. If the Lakers can do that all playoffs long, I'd be fine with that. It's Colin Sexton for the Jazz, Sean Maddock. There's Nemias Queta to 149. Banchero luck of the lottery. Queta for the Kings goes to Aaron. And what else? What else do we have here to close things out? We got a widescreen Luka Doncic silver, a Zion Williamson, get well soon. A lot of people have in the hobby are invested. And there's Luka Doncic for Dallas. There you go. That's the first 4 boxes of a fresh case. The next 2 boxes are the other thirds of the case. Get into the action, ladies and gentlemen. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. Pick your teams before someone else does or before it ends up in some sort of filler. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, gang. So listen, we're at the 37-minute mark. What else do I feel like doing? This is the end of my work week, but we still technically have a little time for something. I don't know. I guess we're kind of in a no man's land here, but I'll do... What about a 1-box break? One of these 1-box breaks for football right there. Either the Immaculate, the Impeccable, or the Immaculate Collegiate. That could be a fun little one. So I'll give it another 10 or 15 minutes or so while I kind of put everything away, kind of tidy everything up. I'll check back in. If nothing's really moving on that front, then we'll probably call it a tiny bit earlier than usual. We'll go from there. Yeah, went downhill when Kat got in trouble. What, Mark or anybody else, what are your thoughts while we're wrapping things up here? Don't be afraid. My feelings aren't going to get hurt. What do you think about the Lakers Memphis? In fact, we'll probably be watching the end bit of that game by the time I get in on Sunday. So we'll be watching the game together. What does everyone think about that series? Do the Lakers have a chance? Lakers can't be favored in this game, right? No, they're not. Plus 3.5? I feel like they'd be bigger favorites. Or minus, I thought the Grizzlies would be bigger favorites at -3.5. That'd be like -5. But I guess the Lakers are a public team. Although the Lakers at plus money is not a bad play. You're hoping the Lakers win. You don't like Dylan Brooks. Well, I think if the Lakers really lock in on defense, and that's, in spite of all their scorers,
Marley, if you we have a DVR function on the stream. If you scroll back, if you rewind just a little bit, I did a quick recap of the autos, so you'll be able to see that. So let's upload that. Memphis is slightly. I figured Memphis would be slightly favored to win the series, but if they got Karl Anthony Towns into some foul trouble, and I know the joke will be, oh, because the Lakers will get calls or whatever, but they've been pretty good at drawing fouls. And I think their defense lends to some fouls being made. The way they play offensively, I think, leads to that as well. So if they can get some Grizzlies guys, maybe a Dylan Brooks, into some foul trouble early,
All right, I'll see
take
you
that
later.
out of the equation. All right, see you guys. See you next week. Go Thunder. Jason supporting the Thunder. He's a fan of them. See how they do for him tomorrow. I'm sure you'll be watching the game together with you guys while he's breaking. All right, so that prism is loaded up. Let's close that out. Playbook football drops tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. So even if you don't get anything that can break tonight, right now, what I would get right now is a Playbook football spot. Lock in that team before someone else does. So if you're eyeing your team and you were planning on buying that team anyway, why not?
Yeah, let's close that out for tomorrow, Thibaut. I agree with you. We took some spots out and put them into a filler. So we're hoping that those fillers will help push those, where we can give away some spots. And those filler packs can help push that full case along. You know, judging from the way, you know, I think this makes sense, but judging from the way the pick your teams are selling quickly, but the random teams are not, that's probably the last random team case that we'll do. Full case random. All right, any last minute orders here? No last minute questions? All right, gang. Well, looks like that's it. We're at just about 10 minutes away from 11 o'clock Pacific, 1 a.m. Eastern, 1 a.m. Central, 2 a.m. Eastern. We go from about 3 o'clock Pacific to around this time right here. I think we had a pretty solid night. We had a pretty busy night. We were breaking pretty much from start till around now. So I appreciate everybody's efforts. This is my Friday, your Thursday, my Friday. I'll be back in a couple days, but Jason Jaspy will be taking care of you tomorrow and Saturday. So you can talk sports with him. He loves sports just as much as we do. He loves the hobby. He got a lot of deep knowledge about like pricing and values, a lot better than me anyway. So he's got a lot of knowledge that he can impart and a lot of breaks that he can do and different hits he can pull for you. So like if you're like, man, Joe never pulls me anything, I don't know, give Jason a shot. Maybe a different dealer will help you out. A lot of fun today. A lot of fun this week, as we always do. Enjoy your Fridays and Saturdays. I'll reconvene with you on Sunday. Be sure to join Jason on Friday and Saturday. Remember, we break 7 nights a week. So Thibaut, we'll try to get that random team done tomorrow. Delara, thanks for all of the MVP, Rookie of the Year information. Marlon, have a great night. Mike Tower, Aaron, Jason Jaspy, Rex. I'm just going up the chat now. Rex and whoever else is kind of lurking. Mike Tower lurking and lingering. Garrett maybe hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. Thank you, Mark. Have a great one, everybody.